Alright boys, how's it going? It's been a while, I know, huh? What's up? This is Drunkerella, and today we're doing a little bit more of Kang's Quest, the new Kang's Quest from 2015. Isa, thank you very much for being first, and also for the 3 bits. Also, it looks like Hyper Crush also followed while I was getting started there. What's up? Claudvic, thank you very much. Claudvic, thank you very much for the YouTube reminders. Yeah, it looks like they are there. Wesley, and who else? Gab, yeah, join the couch, Gab, huh? Dunk, are you seriously there at Disney? You're some Disney adults or something at Disneyland, and you know, Dunkett was going wild riding the teacups, and now here you are. Nice bow, thank you very much. Yeah, this is one of the old OG bows, Dunk. I've forgotten all about it. It was all buried deep in there, but I was like, oh yeah, this might be one of my first bows or something. When I first began the evolution to bow girl, huh? Okay, sorry, let me get rid of that. And yeah, those guys looks like they're. I think those guys are fine on YouTube. Okay, yes. Last time we played this, it was a while ago, maybe like a month or something. And I played through chapter 1. That's the one that you guys saw. Now, full disclosure, I did play through chapter 2 myself. I did read reviews online that it wasn't that good. And having played it, it was... I think the negative reviews were a bit exaggerated. It wasn't bad, but... I think it's better that I didn't play it in front of you guys because from what I know of this game, all of these chapters, they will feature either events or characters or things that happened from the original games, right? Chapter 1 was like a prequel, fair enough, right? But chapter 2, it was kind of just like a filler episode. It was true filler episode. Chapter 2 had nothing to do with the original games. It was a brand new scenario, I guess we'll call it, that happened to Graham. That in the original games, I don't think Graham ever mentioned it. If he did, it was just like a throwaway line. So I don't think you guys really missed much with me playing chapter 2 just myself. And yes, it was almost entirely underground, so it was quite dark and whatever. So you know. Okay, Simpson, I've never changed it. I think from the day I started, like, with an intro screen, it's always been that. It's always been that, Wesley. And for, like, the last, like, 9 years or whatever, how long it's been, I've never bloody changed it. It's, the starting student screen has changed it minorly, but that GIF is the only constant, right? It's got a bit more flashy over the years, but that one GIF is the constant, huh? Okay, Mead Magic and Ladies of the Mead Magic. Hold on, I haven't even gotten into the game, Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, and JP is here. What's good, JP? Yeah, it's been a while. I think I haven't seen you guys since Thursday last week. There was no Friday stream last time because we were focusing on the release of that new game. So, okay, Matthew is also here. Hi, Matthew. Good to see you. I'm just about to start chapter 3 in Kang's Quest. Here, the new one. You can see the chapter name right above me. Here, Graham was, you know, in the competition to become one of the knights. Here, he's already king. I played that myself, though. And then here, he's king, but... Well, based on the stream title, I think you can guess what part of Graham's life this chapter is going to focus on, so... Okay, someone's watching through that window. Do you mean this thing? This thing in the game, 2000s? I was too busy talking with you guys, so if there was like a shadow that moved across, I missed it, huh? I'm just chill, that's alright, Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, morning walk, now it's time for eating yogurt. What do you put in your yogurt, JP? Oh, the mirror. Oh, okay, okay. That's a mirror, huh? Not a window, but yeah, the magic mirror, whatever being is in there, is constantly watching, and the magic mirror seems to know what kind of sick, nasty stuff that Graham likes, and you know, it shows Graham, hey, this is a girl who is into like the anal that you like, Graham. That's just the kind of bro that the magic mirror is, right? So okay, so chapter 3, Once Upon a Climb. Let's start this up.
I began my knighthood in Daventry with nothing to my name except a feather in my cap, a cape on my back, and an appetite for adventures. Questing led me to recover King Edward's magic mirror, and he rewarded me with his throne.
Okay. Nothing. Okay, so it looks like it's like doing a flashback to chapter 1, which you guys saw. Maybe not this exact scene. What was that? Okay, I don't know. But yeah, I imagine that like you guys not having seen chapter 2, I don't think it'll affect anything. I don't think there will be any character where it'll be like, who's that? Because they were in chapter 2. It was all the same characters that you saw from chapter 1, and some of them, I imagine, will be here in chapter 3. Okay, keep zooming in, close up of these rocks. Okay, a blueberry. Okay, not my favorite, JP, but it's a classic, huh? Here's the vulva. Wouldn't you guys love to have a mirror like that, right? Just like, hey, bro, hey, Noah, you seem nasty. Here are all the ladies in your area who are into that kind of shit, right? And honestly, the magic mirror has a 100% success rate, right? It showed Graham Valanice, and then he obviously found her and married her. And then it did the same thing for Alex, for Alexander, right? Like several years later, just like, hey, Alex, remember Cosima? She's thinking of you, right? And then Alex just went on that huge sim quest to find her, and wedded her. He did, right? Now, the magic mirror must be hetero because it didn't do it. It didn't do that for Rosella. The magic mirror was like, I'm not showing you dudes, Rosella, so you'll have to just find your own husband. Okay, Icelandic skyr yogurt. Not bad. Still for Baj. I'll have to look that up, Mr. W, huh? Okay, is this a remake? Not really a remake. 2000s. It's a reimagining, let's call it. We're not playing the first game just like looking like this. It's Graham. You saw that, you heard that voiceover voice. That's Graham as an old man taking us back to his most cherished memories, I suppose. 2000 so. Rocks? Okay. Thank God you're here, Golden Gamer. Dragon poo. I never thought of that, huh? Eskimo vulva. Make your shrine. Fate igloo. And then you just gotta find it, right? It doesn't tell you, oh, it's latitude, longitude here. There's the igloo. You need to triangulate via the stars and find it, huh? Find that vulva. Yeah, no. Have you got, I was gonna ask, have you guys had success with Tinder? But if you did, you'd be married, wouldn't you, 2000s, right? So Tinder has a 2% success rate. The magic mirror has 100%. And like, all 2 times that it showed a babe to the man in question, he was like, whoa, wow, and he stalked and chased down that girl that he saw in the mirror and married her. All right, so yeah, magic mirror. Oh, those redheads, I got the big areola, right? And the magic mirror is just gonna get annoyed with you, Isa, because it's just like, Isa, this is supposed to be your wife. This isn't just like porno vision. Like, I showed you your wife. You know where to find her. Go find her in real life. And Isa's just like, nah, man, I'm coming down off like 3 edibles. I just need to chill for today. Come on, magic mirror, be a bro, huh? Wait, too many shallow folks. Because it's lazy, Mr. W, right? Because all you need to do is just fill in this lazy profile. Lazy effort begets lazy results. You know what I mean? Whereas when you go out, presumably you make an effort with your appearance, and yes, it requires a bit of effort to like strike up a conversation or something and think of something, not even something clever to say, something to say to a woman you're interested in. So yes, because it's just like on Tinder and whatever, just kind of like no shorties, no short, no one under 6 feet, no fatties, no baldies, and like no one who likes Doctor Who or something. Just like stupid little like non-issues like this. So. Portal vision, yeah. Where can you get one of those? A Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, more and more people meet through apps or like social media, like meeting through a fucking stream, a Twitch stream, nobody meeting on Discord. Hey, Isa, how did you meet your husband? Oh, I met him through Drunkerella stream, right? We both used to watch her and love her. And then one time, Isa, made a seriously gay remark to this other guy in Drunkerella stream, and he liked it. And then he slid into my DMs, and then yada yada yada. One thing led to another, and now we're married, huh? But yeah, the what's it called? The third spaces are disappearing. Nobody. So for now, it's just like malls and stuff, right? But now it's going to be coffee shops and church singles groups, huh? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And then girls are just on there looking for like a free dinner, right? So, you know, I would think that like I don't know. I've never tried picking up a girl in real life. If you meet a girl in real life, presumably she actually kind of likes you, right? So. Yeah, fatties are A-okay, huh? There's no upper limit to how fat. Okay, it's all prudes and bots and like girls who want you to buy them and like their 6 friends dinner, right? You go to dinner with them and then they order like 6 more meals and it's like, oh, I'm getting takeaway for the rest of the week. Yeah, you got it, right, Isa? Yeah, no nerds. Yeah, pretty much. No virgins. Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, see? Okay, there is still like there's a lot of those, Isa. That's not a very small niche. There's a lot of those, right? And what if it's a Latino man, right? What if it's Jorge, and he can make a mean paella or something, huh? Yenta Ella matchmaker, maybe a match Sophia. Okay, but see, because you have common interest there, Mr. W. You both like the same fetish, right? Whereas on Tinder, it's just kind of like we're 2 losers on this platform. That's the only thing you have in common, right? Unless they actually put something of value on their profile. But a lot of times, no, they just put like what they're looking for, like you know, no short, again, no fatties, no pores, etc. Right? So they don't say anything about themselves. They just put in what they're looking for, right? Like, you know, be 6'2" or don't even message me, right? That's their entire profile. I'm a king. Why can't I get chicks? No, he can get chicks, ATM. It's that the chicks in Daventry are all ugly for some reason. They're not good enough for Graham standards, so. Will you be my takeaway, right? Open with that, JP, huh? Okay, oh yeah, okay, Cupid. That still exists, Golden Gamer, I guess it does. But all the bottom of the barrel losers and freeloaders were, I guess, on OkCupid, huh? Okay, meet and greets. Oh, there we go, right? It's like meetup.com, but for like kinky fetish folks, right? Must be lasagna friendly, yeah. Okay, and Matson, hey, what's going on, Matson? We're just here with Chapter 3 of Kang's Quest, the new one from 2015. And the guys are just talking about dating apps and where to successfully meet chicks, huh? Okay, and then there's also Matthew. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm doing all right, Matthew. Feeling kind of lazy. And since I had finished Chapter 2 of this game just myself, I was, and having a slight inkling of what this chapter was about, I was quite keen to get in here. And I figured you guys might be interested in this too, right? So. You need to balance, yeah, because you with another, if you had a man partner, you would just regress into full schlub, wouldn't you, Isa? You need a woman to first of all give your place the woman's touch, and then also to tell you when you're too much of a schlub, right? Yeah, that's what happens, ATM. So, you know, Graham just did the sure thing, and he got a babe that he was for sure not related to because she was like in like 5 kingdoms away, right? Okay, eHarmony is nothing but scam bots. Yeah, eHarmony was like the original. Now just like no one uses that anymore, right? Yeah, no. I've seen how men live, Isa. Right? So yeah, you definitely need the woman's touch, otherwise There's gonna be a family of cockroaches just living rent-free in your place if it was you and another man, huh? And it would just smell like old laundry all the time. Whereas a woman will put around some, like, you know, scented candles and such, huh? Yeah, the jocks got fat and poor, right? Okay, looking for someone stable. A nice beta-ish guy, right? Nice stable beta-ish guy with a good job and not that fat dunk, right? Okay, never used a dating app. Okay, you're lucky, Matson. You found your wife, I'm assuming you're married, Matson, maybe when you were in uni or maybe even high school or something, so you never had to endure that sort of thing, right? I've never used dating apps either because I have no problem meeting people out there, right? But I can see for like an introvert or something, yes, they would need such a thing, so. Okay, it smells painful. Yeah, I didn't find it that bad, ATM. Like, I saw the reviews and on Steam, and I was like, okay, maybe I won't play it in front of these guys. But I played through it, and it was like, okay, right? It's like, yeah, you have to make some tough choices. But, you know, it's a kind of just common sense and like sort of, what's it called? Needs management, a little bit, ATM. And really only one of your comrades, it doesn't even die. It doesn't even die, ATM. It just, it shows you later that they're just in that other room, right? So. Are you mother, or do you go and make you mother? That's pretty hot, JP. It is, huh? Yeah, eHarmony was for just like people actually using the internet to find love. Dunk, not get laid or looking for some fetish stuff. It's just like, I just want to find a wife or a husband, right? But now because the younger generation doesn't want to get married, so they're not on there anymore. They're just on Hinge or something, just looking for a free dinner, right? Yeah, oh yeah, Yahoo dating, where if you use the internet to find love, you were a loser with a capital L. Mr. W, you were one of these, right? But now it's like, if you meet someone in real life, it's like, whoa, how did that happen, huh? You got beta, yeah, I know. Dunk took emotional damage from that, huh? Oh yeah, there we go. Or meeting your wife at the goddamn pub, the way our forefathers did, Matson. But now the children are doing all sorts of weird, crazy shit on dating apps, huh? All the swiping, huh? Okay, didn't eHarmony... I don't remember that, okay. They don't deserve harmony, according to eHarmony, huh? Okay, 24, that's a cromulent age to meet your wife, right? You are more or less grown up. You still have a little bit of growing to do, but you know. Okay, hey, baby. How are you, man? Welcome to a new week. So today I'm playing a relatively new game. I'm not sure if you know of the King's Quest series. This is the one from 2015, the newest one from 2015, where it's kind of a reimagining of the original games, so. Yeah, only shut-ins to now normies. And now if you meet someone in real life actually, then like you're a weirdo, right? It's like, why did you go to that place? And how did you find the courage to just like talk to some girl and not look like an idiot, huh? Yeah, nice, Spuckled. Lowered expectations. Yeah. And you try to hit up Antonia for a date like 5 times, right? You know that Antonia is your soulmate, but she just won't return your calls. Spuckles, huh? Okay, they're a creep. Tell you, Google them. They confirm they are a little, right? It's like, yeah, before, like now, it's like you do the creeping before you even meet up in person. Whereas before you met them, it's like, oh, okay. Although they would only just give you their first name, usually, right? Unless you exchanged Facebooks or something, Dunk, right? So, and then you can creep their Facebook. But if they have any brains, they would have combed that so it looks, you know, decent. So. Okay, this game's a classic. Okay, you know it, baby. Oh man, wild dude. Listen, when you find your soulmate, Isa, you can't just throw it away. Because then, if he was like grossed out, then it's like, he might spend the rest of his life alone. Yes, all of his other buddies ran a train on her, but like, in like 20 years, he's gonna be sipping tea with his beloved wife while those other guys who like wouldn't give her the time of day are just dying alone. Isa, huh? So. Ah, okay, W, of course. There's, like, work, Mr. W, your dummy Facebook, and then there's, like, pleasure, Mr. W, which is all the freaky shit, right? Yeah, hello, my name is Mr. Burns. Okay, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? I don't know. Okay, thank you, ATM. Okay, yeah, no spoilers! I believe this one is all about Valenice, so although that would be crazy if we encounter a Yeti. Maybe the Yeti is also trying to romance Valenice, and we need to
I inherited a flawed but charming kingdom, and I worked tirelessly to restore the land to its former glory.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. It changed now. I've got the crown. He was wearing his adventure cap before, but now he's got the crown on, so now he's, wait, how if I try and go back? Yeah, okay, yeah, and he's just, I don't know, like 17-year-old Graham here. He's got his little adventurer's cap, he's kind of scrawny. And then we move here, and he's king now. He's still a little scrawny, but, you know. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I can't get the close-ups of the dragon poos anymore.
That trellis looks better over there.
Okay, what are we doing, Graham? Okay, I did ends plenty. Yeah, but that's what made boys men, ATM, huh? Okay, it's not how I remember it, right? It's just because you've grown up, Bebe. When you're a young boy, yes, it looked different, but this is how it actually looked, huh? You're seeing it through adult eyes. Okay, see you, Wesley? Okay, watch brownies and cook Hallmark movies with a chick. There we go. Now you're thinking Smuggles, huh? Wait, does he have pimples? I think he... Not currently. Dunk, I think I said it in the first chapter where it's like, yeah, he got a zit, but like his mom got him a cream, and so it cleared it right up, huh? Okay, did you... I did, ATM. I just popped back to the future just for a little bit. I just want to see what it was like. And also, I want to look at my hat, right? Okay, does legacy knowledge... let's see, I'm not sure, Bebe, because chapter 1, that was not focusing on any of the original games, because it was before King's Quest 1, when King Graham was just a knight hopeful, so we couldn't really apply anything, right? But now this is the first chapter that you guys are seeing, where maybe we can use knowledge from the original King's Quest 2 to do something here. Okay, now presumably here we are in the present. Yeah.
In a few short years, I had grown into the king I'd always wanted to be.
Wow, look at him.
And while I was proud of the Daventry I had shaped, something still felt like it was missing.
Okay, Graham. Holy shit. What? Graham's... Wait, can I go back? Okay, let me see if I can go back and make Graham face us. Okay, no. Like right here. Okay, look. Damn, Graham really bulked up in, I don't know, a year or two or whatever. Look how scrawny he is. Just, it almost goes like inverted triangle. But then, like, when I go here in the present, you can very clearly see, like, even his forearm is so beefy. And, like, yes, now he's the upside down triangle. That's nice. That is nice, Graham, huh? And he's got some, he's finally grown into his facial hair and whatever, huh? Okay, it's one of those, I guess so, Boopa. Okay, no, we never saw her. We never saw Mrs. Graham. Although, would that be Valenice? I don't know, huh? Graham Sr. Yeah. Like, in King's Quest 2, it was hard to tell if he was swole, but in King's Quest 5, yeah, but he was already an old man, right? But why would he not be swole when he's in the prime of his life, right? Say Cedric or something. Kill it. Yes, okay, take Cedric. His family don't even...
No! There is absolutely no way that can be right. There's no way that could have happened. I was too invested in that owl. I must have missed a detail in the story.
Even Cedric's family don't even do shit to try and prevent... What was that? That chipmunk from kidnapping him? It's like, good, we won't have to hear his wiener voice anymore. Yeah, you ready to fuck? He's a goddamn king, and there's nothing but ugly chicks in the land of Daventry, huh? Riot! Hey, Riot, what's good? Okay, Cedric's dad, mom, and sister, I guess. Oh, yes. From all those roids, well, listen. If he was a scrawny little king, no one would take him seriously, okay? You would do the exact same thing. Was always my type, a little bit, you know, just like brave and swole as hell, and kind of a nerd good boy, but like, you know, well, that's why I'm a bad girl, huh? Yeah, he's got some hair on his chest now, huh? Now he's ready to find a wife. Can I step on Cedric's family? A little, huh? Am I supposed to try and get Cedric back? Or...
No, I didn't abandon that owl family. I found a way to save their son.
I have to do something. Okay. I can't bash him with a shovel. Am I supposed to go back in time? And, something. Okay, wait, if I go back in time, do I still have... I do. Okay, I'm supposed to do something here, I guess. Or do you want me to... Okay, what happens if I put my hands on the trellis again?
Over there, really?
It's he got kidnapped by a squirrel, and presumably it or something. It's not letting me progress though. It is canon. He's too important to the timeline, ATM. So I have to save him. Although why? He didn't do jack shit in King's Quest. Okay, there he is. I moved the trellis, and now he's back. Okay, no.
Something's still missing in this bird brain
I bring
equation.
you love.
I'll try
It's
again.
bringing love.
I will
Come
try
on,
again.
get it right.
Okay, Tony Coitus! Tony Coitus, thank you very much. Hardcore pizzle pulling. And you didn't wait for me, Tony, right? Oh god, for shame. I had a goddamn ban you, but Tony, thank you very much for that raid. How does your pizzle feel? Do you need to rub some icy hot on it or something? And welcome in all the raiders. Yeah, the Jar Jar Binks of King's Quest, right? Now all Cedric needs is his own spin-off game, huh? Okay, you can time travel. Great Scott to save Cedric. Oh god, it's not worth it. We're ripping the fabric of time and space to save Cedric, right? Okay, he took a... Oh wait, yeah, that's right, he did at the very end, right? What's his face was gonna zap me, and then Cedric flew... But like it wasn't even just like you know, Graham knew, right? He was just like, Graham, I found Crispin. Like he just got in the way. It wasn't like he would have avoided it if he saw it, huh? Cedric would have avoided that zappy bolt and let me take it, right? Because he's that much of a puss. Okay, there was some. Okay, the
I forgot one small detail.
yeah, the shovel
I
my fucking
began
yeah.
my knighthood in Daventry with nothing to my name except a feather in my cap, a cape on my back, an appetite for adventures, and a small shovel in my pocket.
There we go. Okay, so we'll do it again. Now, okay, what's the deal with these rocks? Do you want me to... What for?
Buried in the soil was a tiny, spiniferous thorn seed.
Okay. Okay, do I plant that, somewhere here, so that Cedric's even Cedric's entire family is stupid. Why aren't you nesting in a tree? They're literally doing it on the floor. But I put it. Was it there? So in the future it's thorny, and so they won't be there, or it'll be a thorny bush and they can nest on top of it. So. Okay, at the old blacksmithing. Attaboy, Tony, huh? Yeah, that much of a soft cock. The soft cock is generational, Golden Gamer. It wasn't just Cedric. It was his entire wussy family. Yes, including his, like, sister or something, huh?
No treasure there.
Okay, it was, yeah, there was a... It's too dark, but I think there's just a dark hole there.
That spot of soil already had something growing in it.
Okay, just dig that It just looks like a turd, but okay, just dig that shit up, huh?
A tiny acorn had been planted in the dirt.
Okay, so now we stick that in there.
Like a great spot for a spiniferous thornweed plant to thrive.
Okay, and then, let's see, do I want to plant the, is it, where is it,
Or here. Hey, I'm flexible.
Okay, yes, now I can see that thing. Okay, hang on, do I want to also, I'll plant that tree, right? I wonder if that, hang on.
Excuse me, actually, I
Oh,
began my knighthood in Daventry with nothing in my name except a feather in my cap, a cape on my back, an appetite for adventures, and a small shovel, and one miniature acorn.
The quest for the soft vulva. Yeah, temperate at the blacksmith, Tony Coitus, huh? Have you tried caulking with hardened caulk? Oh, what about rubber silicone, Clodvic? Okay, that's him, Tony. So that is Christopher Lloyd, being the voice of Old Man Graham. Okay, hang on.
I planted that miniature acorn in the ground, a way to commemorate new beginnings.
Okay, there we are. So there'll be a big old tree that'll grow in the way of the castle. Okay. Also, let me keep an eye out on that castle. See if it changes. There it is. I don't know what the deal is with the trellis. I suppose if I was growing tomatoes or something, then yeah, okay, that'd be useful. But it's a tree and then some spiny bush or whatever, so. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Cedric's gonna fall off because he sucks. Ugh. He's still...
You really like watching that baby bird suffer, don't you? It's all a big hoot to you. Does your mother know? Or should I talon you?
Okay, there's no saving that wuss, honestly. The tree got bumped by a chipmunk or something, and that was enough for Cedric to fall, and... Couldn't you fly? Cedric, so... Okay, what happened to the... There was supposed to be a thorny bush, but I guess that thing fell on it, so... Skip leg day. Out came Christopher Lloyd, right? Yeah. Graham here thought that his cape would cover his legs, huh? But not really.
Leaving that nest empty without its baby owl is not really a branch we are going to explore.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Is it not the tree? And I want to put. I want to plant the spiny bush there. Or can I? No, I can't do anything. I gotta do it at the. In the very, very past, step one here. Okay, yes, I think, okay, can I take it back? and there was something here that he wasn't willing to dig up or something.
Nada.
Okay, no. There's just nothing. So, I don't know what. Now, when the stupid chipmunk goes to run toward it, it'll get caught on the, Yeah, okay, that's what happened. That rock just fell, like, thus-wise. The survival of the fittest, boy, yeah. It's called Darwinianism. But, like, Graham just doesn't want to accept it because he's a bleeding heart for these wussy owls. Okay, oh, God. Ow, that looks like it hurts.
The family of chirping owls brought a smile to my face, but anguish to my heart. My kingdom was thriving, but I was alone. Who was I building this Daventry for?
Okay, I guess that's the tree, right? Like, in King's Quest V, like, Graham is on that ridge, and it's like a view of the castle like that, and then there's a tree. Cedric is in the tree just on that ridge or something, so I guess that's what this is. He lives another day, you guys. Yeah, boo! Lost the game. And like... That chipmunk was just impaled by these awful thorns, but we don't care. That's a nameless chipmunk, I guess.
The loneliness of the road that night was only offset by the company of my hungry, rumbling tummy. I headed back to the castle for a bite to eat.
Okay, yeah, huge spread, big long table, and it's just wow, nice flapjacks. Several drumsticks, and it's all just for Graham. But you're a big boy now, Graham.
What good is all this food with no one to share it with? Oh, how rude of me. Here you go.
Sire, Daventry Decree 74311.
I know. No animals are allowed at the table. Did the Hobblepots ever respond to my invitation for dinner?
No response. I haven't seen them in a while, actually. Sorry.
You're right. Perhaps the guards would accept an invite for dinner.
Oh, Graham, we'd love to.
We'd love to, but...
Yeah, Decree 911 to the 23rd power.
Afraid so, sire.
As you were. Oh, before I forget, Larry, you know I restored the budget for your own personal steed, right?
Oh, right. My own personal steed. Thank you.
He doesn't want it. He's gotten used to riding that guy.
I suppose I could use the surplus on masking the odor of number 2. No, I mean Royal Guard number 2. He smells like syrup.
It's intolerable, really. It's gotten so bad my helmet fogs up.
You'll get used to it.
You're absolutely right. We should create a dinner guest out of all this extra food. Why didn't I think of that?
Okay, weird, creepy Graham, huh? Just it's like was that Space Quest 6 where I made a Roger out of food? Tootsie Roll. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, I forgot all about the fact that it was owls in those Tootsie Roll commercials, eh?
Someone had placed a second throne next to mine as a hint. I bet it was Royal Guard number 2. He was growing old and anxious for Graham kids.
Really? You're using your own
Graham
names and sons now?
Oh my
You're right.
god.
That pun was chairless.
Not grandkids, Graham kids. Oh my god. Wait, what did it say? Triumph. Okay. My gerbil thing.
Triumph's old.
Yes. Too old for a Tar Buffalo Bill and too young for VR scat. Yeah. Yeah, the spicy loot side of Sierra it was too late, right? They got bought up like a few short years after Loot Suit Larry, and then now it's just like those like German-made Loot Suit Larrys, huh? Brokeback Silver Knight's like, I have my own steed, thank you, but he's been riding that guy for at least 5 years. Golden Gamer. That ass is perfectly molded to a soft cock, right? And you just, it's hard to give that up, huh? Okay, like 2 baguettes and 2 stacks of gigantic flapjacks, 2 big bowls of jello.
You're absolutely right. We should create a dinner guest.
Okay. It's kind of, that's a, like even if there was a girl there, she's all the way over here, Graham.
Well, would you care to join me for dinner?
Dinner sounds lovely, but I'm only allowed to leave my post in times of distress. Or if that plate of peas needs to be replenished. Oh, I think they went too strong on the lavender again. I can smell the spices from here.
Okay, I can't get around this one. Yeah, I know, ATM. There's not even an Easter egg, right? Actually, no, you know what? You can't, there's no naked chicks, but like, at least in the first one, Wet Dreams Don't Dry, you get, you can't get a scene of Larry sucking dick. Probably the last thing that, like, I'm assuming hetero, the male hetero audience of Lisa Larry wants to see, but yeah, you can see that, huh? Okay, okay, hey Steve. Okay, since it was a good thing, and partly for a new modern Larry, doesn't that sound fun, ATM, hey? A new, modern, respectful Larry, huh? I'm telling the craziest made-up stories to your grandkids, and you will also be voiced by Christopher Lloyd, eh? Okay, the chicken, can I... Okay, the pea, okay. And, can I take my hat? Yes?
What good is all this food with no one to share it with?
Okay, Vic the Imp, thank you very much for following. Okay... okay, wait, who? Hey, that's, what's her face? Even her little picture captured the essence of her huge booba. That guy, hang on, what? Okay, that portrait is very generous. So the real guy doesn't look anything like that. The photograph looked like a, like, chatty, Charlton Heston, but like the actual guy is just old and decrepit. Okay, will you show me the babe now, Magic Mirror?
Muscles. Can't believe you had trouble finding a girlfriend.
I worked on those muscles for myself, Gwendolyn. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's right. Graham got swole, not for chicks, but for himself. The lie that guys tell themselves, eh? Yeah, yeah. They're actually the gayest, right? Gay guys, like, you know, they just like vanilla gay sex, whereas like the heteros, especially the ones who are most vocal about gay stuff, anti-gay stuff, they're thinking about like stuff that involves poo and jism where there's not meant to be jism, right? King Fervalo, not with these muscles, huh? And if the magic mirror, the magic mirror is still searching for matches in my area, right? He hasn't. Okay, I just called the magic mirror he, but it's probably he. He hasn't found Valenice yet. That's why I haven't. That's why he didn't show me. He just showed me with my gigantic muscles. So. Okay. Hey, thanks, Vic. Blacksmith heats up my forge, right? Those booba are ridiculous, ATM. Like, I played the chapter 2 myself, and like, you first see her like she's in the cage. And she's all the way over there across the room, right? But I swear to God, you could see her cleavage from like all the way where Graham was standing. I remember being incredulous and like making a noise when I was just sitting here playing it myself because it's like, oh my God, right? Okay, and okay, I also have my hat. What do I want to... Where do I want to put this? Where do I want to start making the person? Or in the basket, or... Okay. He doesn't want to eat his damn vegetables, okay. Did I... can you... Okay, I can't take it back, but, do you want to... Okay.
More peas, sir? Apologies. I'm allergic to the lavender.
Okay, okay, Graham! Can you just slip past him? Okay, no, I wanted the rug. I can't leave. Am I supposed to do something to him? Fancy? Where are you going? Okay. Okay.
You're absolutely...
Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe I build the person... Yeah, okay, here. Then you get pink eye. She did it too closely, right? Or it was just very... She got some distance on that thing, nobody, huh? Yeah, burning their bras again, huh? In the name of liberation, of course, Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, yes, okay, hang on, okay, that's her name, Bramble. Purple rug?
That didn't fit there.
No? Okay.
Round peg, square hole. Now's not the time for that.
Okay, okay, it's like, if I'm gonna make a fake person, can at least have it be the big boobied woman instead of like that chubby like baker's wife there, but okay,
You're not fooling me.
no?
That didn't fit.
Okay, okay, or do you want me to put it? No.
You're...
Can I use...
You're not fooling me. That didn't fit there.
Can you fan some of this lavender smell away from my nostrils? Please.
Okay, how about if I show you a picture of some...
Now's not the time for that.
No? Okay.
That carpet didn't choose the rug life. The rug life chose it.
That rug really tied this... Why did I take it? Graham is saying that I'm gonna make a friend out of these things, but like, how?
You're not fooling me. Now's not the time for that. That didn't...
Okay. Does anyone have any ideas? Wait, what was I looking at? Okay, it's just that. Okay, and those chairs are no longer hotspot. Can I do something with my... Yes?
You're not fooling me. Round peg, now's not the time for that.
Sire, Daventry Decree 74311...
I know. No animals are allowed at the table.
Okay, I recall putting a drumstick. Okay, I did it the opposite way. I put the peas in first, and he just came and ate it. So, okay. Although, wait, no, if I put the meat in there, won't he just... He'll just gobble it up, right? Yeah, immediately. Okay, I can grab another one of those. But yeah, if I put the peas in first, then... Do I want to make him flatulent? Is that what it is?
Round peg, You're not round peg.
Okay, so if I...
Pea refill?
Okay, he's... what am I doing? I'm clearly supposed to... So if I please, yeah, you're the king, Graham. Just say, like, I renounce that decree. Animals are now allowed on the kitchen table, right? So... You know, the great games, right? This is why you keep tuning in, baby. You don't know what you're gonna see on here. Wait, okay, I can take the... coat rack? Or something? Hang on, what the hell was that? Coat rack, okay. Okay.
That's a good start. What else can we add to her? You're right, she does need a cape.
The rug?
Okay.
Yeah,
What
oh.
about a hat? What should we use for the face?
Okay, there we go. That's all I was missing.
What about a hat? What should we use for the face?
Yeah, okay. Okay. No, a napkin.
What should we use for the face?
Okay, and, what's it? Okay, the peas. Okay, so there's, that's one of the old mages. Good old big booby Amaya, and then that's, like, the baker's woman. Let's choose the big booby woman, huh?
Oh, perfect. What should we name her? No, that's my sister's name. You know that. I'm thinking something that ends in a soft consonant.
It was at that exact moment
There we go.
when the magical mirror...
Mirror,
called
mirror.
out to me.
Show me a babe! Oh, okay. No room for you, big booby lady.
The mirror showed me a magical reflection of a tower far away in the kingdom of Kolima. It told me that the princess I would marry was trapped at the very top, waiting for me to rescue her. Wasting no time, I grabbed a beautiful ring from the royal treasury and headed off to save my future wife. Ha! Looks like my nursemaids are here. Can you excuse me for half an hour?
You got it, Grandpa.
Gwendolyn, it's your move.
They're playing this bloody game.
What's taking them so long?
I'm honestly not sure. He's probably just distracting the nursemaids with his jokes.
For 4 hours?
Would that really surprise you?
No, I guess not.
So, are you excited for Grandmother's birthday?
I haven't even picked out her present yet.
Mother helped me pick out mine. I'm told it's the perfect gift.
All right, children. Your grandpa is now ready for you. Gwendolyn, he asked to see you first.
Can we go together?
Best not to overwhelm him all at once. Besides, I need God's help with the daily decrees.
Playing favorites with the
Is it all right if we
grandchildren.
finish this after lunch?
Go ahead. Wouldn't want to keep him from his favorite.
Someone's mad.
Your grandfather doesn't have favorites, Scott. He loves each of you in his own special way. Now tidy up and meet me in the throne room. I've got 3 trays of appetizers with your name on them.
Own special way. Doesn't matter. Not with Addendum 48677 in the books. bother.
Come on. There's got to be another one in there. Just one more, one last quest. Another notch in my feather, a voyage to Neptune's kingdom, or a journey through the infinite desert. Please, Mira, one final adventure.
Grandpa,
Ah, just the person I wanted to see.
are you doing all right?
I am now.
Did they find you the right medicine?
Your company is better than any medicine in those vials. Yeah. Now, come, sit. This time, you picked the story. Something with a dragon, perhaps.
Actually, could you tell me more about Grandma? Everyone knows she's a great queen, and she's nice and regal and wonderful. But none of that's helping me pick out her birthday present. I want to get her something really special.
Of course. I suppose there's no better place to start than at the beginning, when my travels led me to the Enchanted Isles.
Grandpa, Mom used to tell me this story before bed. Hasn't everyone in Daventry heard this? You climbed that tower, rescued Princess Valenice, fell in love, and lived happily ever after.
Well, fairy tales have a bad habit of simplifying matters of the heart. They weave tales, but love just happens easily and with no effort required. A real story is far more exciting than what you've been led to believe.
Okay. Okay, well, the guard... Okay, apparently that was it, ATM. I just started making that fake friend, and then all that happened was... yeah, I didn't do anything with the peas. Okay, I feel like I missed something, right? Rested. She is alive. That lady is just a blacksmith. She's in town. I don't know why Graham couldn't just be like, can you ask my friend, like, we're friends or something? Can you ask my friend Amaya to come join me for dinner? I'm really lonely and I can't eat all this food. But I'm sure there was a decree for it. But right after I finished building her, the magic mirror was just like, you know, just stop wasting your time with that big booby lady and get a load of this. And then it showed me bodies. Holy gamer, so. Oh. It was always a big, I know. Even after I've gotten Valenice, she'll be there at the end of the table. And I'll just set up fake big booby lady, like in the middle of the table there. And Valenice will be like, Graham, what is that? Right? Do we need to put that at the table? And it's like, that's my friend Amaya. And I won't have you slandering her, Valenice. Okay, so no, DOS, it's Windows 3.1, Peter Steele. Oh yes, that girl in the tower? Leitmotif, here it comes, huh? Oh, okay, yeah, I need the rug. I just need to get the peas so he'll refill it and get off the rug. Okay. Yeah, eat that turkey leg, right? There was like... How many? 24 turkey legs. It's like, okay, Graham, I imagine that you could probably put away 8 of them if you were really trying, right? But he wanted to do some feeder stuff. Why do you think Triumph, my little steed, is so unhealthy and, like, prematurely old? Okay, I'm pretty for sure from the OG. Hey, all Adventure games are gonna look like this soon enough. Like, when I played that new Steel Sky, what's it called? Beyond a Steel Sky, it was kind of like this, right? With the WSD moving. Yeah, and the camera angle just kind of following Robert there. Oh shit, okay, I can't remember what this place looks like in the original King's Quest 2. I remember the remake where it was like this weird purple beach and everything was like all trippy, but I think it didn't look like that in the original, right? ATM, does anyone remember? Like this just looks like a nice, like lush forest where it could be some part of Kalima, right, and not some weird enchanted magical world like it was in the remake at least. That you can only get through by entering the doors, the magic door's mouth, right? Yeah, no, Girl in the Tower, right? That song was just talking about like what it's like being married, right? If any of you guys are married, your wife is the girl in the tower, and you better believe that she is telling you what to do. Do the fucking dishes, pick up your laundry. What the hell is that shit over there? Clean that up, ATM, right? And make sure you get home like early tonight because we have to go do some bullshit, right? She is your girl in the tower. She's reaching out, calling you, messaging you, and telling you what to do. Okay, Beneath the Steel Sky, demo. Beneath the Steel Sky and the demo on Amiga, right? Now that game is just free. You can play the whole thing. It won't cost you a penny, huh? Okay, it was in the original. Okay. Because it's just like, if it wasn't in the original, how... Where did the people who made the original, the remake get an idea like that? You know what I mean? So. Can I look at that curvy wurvy? Oh, okay.
You're bad, and I like it.
Ugh.
Eek! Gaz, it's been a while. How have you been? Okay, can you? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's back to Kang's Quest, the new one. Today, I'm here on chapter 3. I skipped chapter 2, and it doesn't matter. It clearly doesn't matter because like a lot of the stuff that happened in chapter 2, it's like it wasn't really relevant. So you guys didn't miss anything by me playing that myself. Pick up your stinky panties when you live alone. It's not even Deerford, right? Yeah, huh? It's like what Isa was saying. You need a woman to make your house a home. Otherwise, it's just a hovel, you know what I mean? So, stinky panties everywhere. Okay, a week off on a random September. Gas sounds good. So, it's boozy gas all week, huh? Oop, shit. Okay, there we are. Are you moving in slow motion? Are you sneaking, Graham? Okay, you're sneaking because there's a bunch of wolves there. Shit. Okay. Okay, set up a lean-to. Okay, this thing was way further than it looked when I started this chapter. Okay, finally we're there. Okay, those two lions are not there at the front with the with that riddle thing that we had to endure in King's Quest 2. So. Okay, probably the biggest simp, yeah, right? You thought that you simp hard, but like, you know... I don't know how much you put up with that bullshit, but then again, you know, you don't get to see me naked. If you did, then yeah, you would put up with a lot more of my bullshit, right? But I, Do the dishes, yes, thank you, ma'am! I usually only need to tell him once, right? But if he doesn't do it the second time, be like, I told you to do the dishes. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm doing it, huh? Sold on the internet, not kept in your own private collection, Claudvic. Okay, one of these lazy chicks. What if you get promoted to assistant manager, Isa, huh? Take the garbage out! Oh god, yes, right? Mop the floor! Oh, just like intense moaning, huh? Oh, okay, okay. That was only the fan remake. Okay, I thought good. We don't have to deal with that again, huh? Okay, Roy Story. What's good, Roy Story? Good to see ya. Okay, supermarket brand. Excuse me, Claudvic. How dare you? That came from the Chinese supermarket, so you could say that it's an import. Okay. A shy cutie pie, right? Just like, hi, sweetie. I love you, but could you please, pretty please, do the dishes? You know? Yeah, twist them just right. Just right. Counterclockwise, eh? To the 12 to 6 o'clock position, just the way he likes it. Nobody, huh? Okay, I'd rather not. Yeah, right? It's like, hey, Isa, would you like 200% more responsibility for a 3% pay increase? Yes? Doesn't that sound good? Okay, the cutesy way, Steve, or the berating dommy mommy way, Steve? Probably the cutesy way, huh? With the please, and the baby talk, huh? Stevie, please, babu, can you do the dishes, huh? Steve is gonna go and do the dishes right now. There's like one plate and a fork in there, but he's doing it anyway, huh? Okay, she's Japanese. Calling you senpai, right? Or is senpai like maximum like kawaii, or if she calls you Chan or something? Yo, Ocean, lurking there, huh? Okay. Okay, babe, you in there? Huh? Who's that? Oh, okay. Okay, am I carrying anything? Why do I have these pictures? Why did I bring the picture of the big booby lady here? Oh, God. Okay, thank you. Wait, no, get. Okay, you know what? Now this is a bit more plausible. Now that Graham is like super swole, like he was doing this all throughout chapter 1, but it's like Graham and your little noodle arms, okay, but can you? Okay, well I'm stuck here. I live here now. Okay, older brother. Yeah, I always thought that was weird in Korea. You know, oppa is like a good thing to call someone you're interested in. It's like, doesn't that mean brother or something? Okay, yeah, it's like your mentor or something, a nobody? For us non-weebs, eh? Okay, so, okay, if it just means like you're superior, that's kind of hot, right? It's like calling your girl, like, mistress, in a way, huh? Yeah. There's a flavor for every season. There's big booby lady, and then there was like that big fat lady, her picture, right? For in case I want some chubbies. I'm feeling like a chubby chaser, and then there was that man, Chester, who looks far better in the picture there in my pocket than he actually does in real life. So, okay, maybe the boobs have power. Do I show this to my future wife? That's kind of awkward, eh? Oh God. Magic tower. Yeah, no, okay. What is that? Okay, just some birds. Oh God, okay. Where are we going now, Graham? Is it up there? Okay. Yeah. Okay, he's still doing that Achaka thing, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, nope. Okay, no, okay, just have a leap of faith. There we go. Okay, and I'm conveniently positioned. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's not. Okay, a wee door, eh? Do I want to go for the wee door? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, oh, fuck. Graham, reach for it. No, fuck! Hey, no!
I hadn't even met my love, and I was already falling for her.
Fuck, okay, okay, the wee door. I need to pay attention. Okay, all those ones. So only that one is safe. Okay, I need to get to... Oh, man. Okay, reach for that one, and then the one right above it. Quickly. Okay. Okay, so that one and then that one. No, oh, God. Okay.
Love never dies, but
Zards.
Can it hurt?
Zards. Okay, where are you gonna read? Oh, okay, here. Like a Robin Hood thing going on, wishing that you were maid period. No. Okay, music chapter pretty good. Okay, ATM noticing the music. Yeah, guys. Yeah, Prince of Persia vibe is classic, huh? Okay, so. Okay, maybe you want me to. No, okay. Okay.
True love can wait.
I picked the one right above, and then I picked that one out. Okay, so do you want me to go left then? That one also goes in. So what do you want? Okay, it's yeah. Oh shit. It's probably gonna. Ah! Okay, I gotta go that way. Okay, I went right above, was it? Maybe it wants me to go this way.
Wow!
Okay, yeah, okay. Now we're fine. Get up there, Graham. Ooh, wow! Oh. Is that Felix? She's got skills. Pretty cool.
Huh?
There's two babes in here.
Fate brought me to that tower to find my true love. But which one was she? I plead with a magic mirror to show me a sign.
I think the one on the right looks more Valenisi. I don't know. Is it that one? Or do I get a choice? The one on the right is pretty cool. She knows how to play music. This other one on the left just kind of just like glared at me when I came in here. It can give you a weird rash. Yeah, dude, love's a hell of a drug, ain't it, old man, huh? Okay, haven't they invented stairs yet? They want to keep these babes on ice, guys. They're stuck up here. Okay, this one? At the very least, I'm choosing you, baby. And she wears, like, medieval fishnets. Pretty cool. Reaching out. Go in the tower! This one's cuter. She is.
Princess, will you marry me?
No.
Don't you believe in love at first sight?
I don't. Well, I do, but not like this. You don't even know me. I don't even know you. You didn't even ask my dad.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Please stand up. You're making it worse.
Yes. Well, my apologies.
Can I just turn it? Oh god. Turn around and propose to her? It's oh man. Yeah, how does it feel being second best, second choice?
Well, I might have said yes, but I loathe second place.
So that's, no?
Yes. I mean, yes, that's a no.
Well, no bother. We shall now proceed with the rescue mission as planned. Princesses, if you would be so kind as to toss down your long, luxurious golden locks of hair?
You're joking, right? No one's had that hairstyle for decades.
Yeah.
Centuries, really.
Please tell me buried inside that ornate cape is a real escape plan. Like a trained eagle, or flying berries, or an adventuring rope.
Adventuring rope?
You came here without a rope, Graham. You suck, huh? You suck at adventuring.
You're a bit of a ropeless romantic now.
Ropeless romantic? Oh, God.
Well, looks like you're stuck here with us.
Girls in the tower!
Intro might be in order.
This tower was built to
My
scale.
name is...
Earthquake?
Not quite.
What's happening? Is it another troll thing? Or is it, yeah, what's it called? Baba Yaga.
Steady that shelf!
Okay, okay, baby. Can I, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that was the one I picked, right? She painted an avocado. I saw that at the back, I was like, okay. But okay, it looked pretty nice, didn't it, Gaz, huh? Okay, so dark-haired is the intellectual introverted, outgoing. Okay, then I think I picked the redhead one, right? That is the one for me, personality-wise. I don't want some mousy little princess or whatever, right? And like introverted. I don't know what you think Canon Valenice is, right? I only saw her in like the King's Quest 2 remake, and she seemed normal. Neither one, right? But listen, if I get an athletic princess, that just means she won't be like 300 pounds after birthing 2 of my wiener children, okay? Long, lovely locks of pubic hair, but no one's had that hairstyle for centuries, nobody, huh? Oh yeah, Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, it's a bit too unwieldy with how tall it was, huh? Okay, cool shirt. Yeah, the lips for all the smooching. Hopefully that Graham's gonna be doing today, Isa. Okay. And I'm gonna assume. Okay, so that's pretty. Okay, don't answer this question. But who the hell is the other girl then? And I'm assuming that my choice will carry through in other chapters. Maybe it's like Valenice and Valenice's sister, and you decide. The player decide which one is actually Valenice. So yeah.
Oh, don't worry, it only looks breakable.
Over there, if you would.
Okay, fucking brunette one is like snarky as hell, huh? And sarcastic. Ugh, hate girls like that.
Lovely. Right there, to your left.
Ah!
Nice moves. quick feet.
Yeah, I broke your... You said left!
I felt like the magic mirror was playing games with my heart. Was it watching every move I made? Did it already know who my queen was? I needed to relax. I needed to be myself. I needed to help clean up the mess I made.
No, don't. And it's... Okay, and it's a force field? I thought I saw some weird shimmering.
Dark magic, an invisible wall guarded the outside world from me. If I wanted to impress the princesses, I would need to find another way to get that vase.
Okay, yes, I thought the background looked weird. I thought it was just the rendering or the V-Sync, but jeez. But there's a weird force field.
The vase sat just outside the boundaries of a spell keeping me inside the tower.
Okay, is all this... Okay, you know what? I think, yeah, a second after that scene ended, yeah, there was the purple vase and then that green box. But she said, the one in the purple said, there on the left! So I thought she wanted that green box, so I saved it. But then that thing fell, and she seemed kind of mad about that, Isa, so...
Which princess did you talk to first?
Easy. Wait, is that a board game on the floor?
The take-home version of a battle of wits. Huh. I didn't see a spot for board games.
Okay, can we play some board games? You know, she will probably like it, the nerdy one. Whereas if I... Is that a mattress on the floor? Use that on the purple girl, right? She'll like that.
An unfinished masterpiece.
Oh, it's that, okay.
No idea where this belongs.
The avocado, can I take that? Okay, I'll put that back there in a second.
Shame. It looked like the loot cracked in the tumble and was in need of a repair.
Like, Redhead Valenice, she's very artistic, apparently. She was playing the guitar, she might have been the one to paint this thing. Although, even if the other Valenice did it, it's just like, I don't get art. I don't get art and artists. Musicians, they're cooler, huh? So I'm not changing my mind. It's still that one, huh? And also that other green one was just like, ugh. Their fucking sarcasm. I hate people like that, huh?
Shame. It looked like
4:30 avocado time. Okay. Okay. The Drifter. Yeah. Did you end up picking it up, Bebe? I saw that you did watch the stream a little bit at least, Bebe. But yeah, did you also pick up good old Leipzig Murders later that night, last week, when it finally released? It is on a special introductory offer, as I'm sure you saw, so. Okay, what's that?
Advanced crosswords, riddles, and puzzles. The whole book was solved already.
Nerd.
I wonder who it belongs.
Nerd Valenice, okay. Okay, you did, okay, Bebe had a total haul over the weekend. He picked up the Leipzig Murders and also, I'm assuming, the Drifter, Bebe, huh? Nice. So you're gonna have I don't know if you've started playing them yet. Okay, I can go upstairs later. Okay, what?
This puzzle box busted in the fall and could use some fixing. It was cold at the top of that tower.
Okay, can I offer my cape to one of the miladies?
The sparkly purple book had a winged Pegasus on its cover. Perhaps one of the princesses would know where it went.
That probably belongs to the redhead Valenice. She's kind of into magics and that hokum. But at the same time, that kind of makes a little bit more canonical sense, like both Rosella and, like, Rosella seems to be into this kind of shit, right? And of course Alex is more, like, into spells and wizardry or whatever, so. Like, Rosella and Alexander both seem kind of stupid, right? So if I pick the Brady Valenice, it's just like, where did all those brains go? Well, they got Graham's brains, I suppose.
All I knew how to make was chocolate chip pancakes, and I didn't see any chocolate chips.
Oh, okay, hang on. That was a weird... Shit, I can't... there we go, okay. Fuck. It sounded like it was some English VA. Yeah, that was a bold choice, Gaz, to only do the German. I understand the stickling for authenticity, but I don't know if all those German voice actors, they can also speak English, so just get those German voice actors to just read the thing in English in their adorable little German accents, and it'd be fine, but then he has to pay them, right, Gaz? So, and I don't know if the game kickstarted enough money for that, but... Okay, you started the drifter. You're in the bunker. Bunker. Is he? Is Bebe all the way there? In the game? You guys remember the bunk? If it's the one I'm thinking of, like he's all the way there. Hmm? Going for the brawny Ido, right? Yeah. Okay, the wolf Arok. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, right. You got it. Noah already knows my type, but if you didn't already know what my type is, it's just like, I don't want some brainy nerd reading books to me and stuff. I want the fun, athletic one, and if they know how to play music, that's cool, right? Okay, Pegasus with a unicorn? Was that common? Yes. Actually, yes, now that you asked, Klavik, yes it was. We definitely saw Pegasus and or unicorns at least twice? No. Was it 3 times? Was there a Pegasus or a unicorn in Kingdom 7? I think there was. Okay, people using Google Gemini to make pictures and figurines out of themselves. Very narcissistic, Ocean. What for? Okay, with the dot. Okay, yeah, you are there, Bebe. Hey, you had a crazy weekend gaming, did you, Bebe? Huh? No, don't spoil it, guys! Oh, a good himbo, yeah. If I was a man, I would be so shallow. What am I saying? I'm a shallow woman, so what does it matter, huh? But yes. I like swole and muscles and just people who are fun and that sort of thing, right? So. Okay, who was amazing? German, Christopher Lee. Oh man, too bad we're like 15 years too late for that. Nobody, huh? Yeah, all the intelligent nerds, right? Like, streamer girl isn't picking the brainy Valnies that I want, so I'm leaving, huh? Yeah, hairless, muscular swimmer, taller than her, makes more money than me. You know, must be over 6 feet and that sort of thing, you know, huh? Okay, toys on the side. That's weird, Ocean. Oh my god, right? Like pictures of myself, like especially on a holiday. Okay, fine, fair enough. But like, they want to play with themselves, Ocean, huh? You know, there's a much more fun way to play with yourself, but you know, I guess these people aren't creative, so. Yeah, I know. Redhead Valnice would definitely be down for a man-lady threesome. Nobody. The brainy one, no way. She'd be like, I'm monogamous, Graham, and that's a sin to share your bed with someone other than your husband, right? So, oh my god, total buzzkill, huh? Okay, so, hey, woo, party girl Valnice, hey, baby.
Hey there. Sorry about earlier. Things got a little weird.
It's all right. We all go a little awkward sometimes.
I'm Graham, by the way. As in King Graham of Daventry. As in King Graham the...
Okay, let's see. Okay, the brainy one would probably like Wise, right? This babe, I'm brave, baby.
Brave?
Brave, huh? Pleasure to meet you, Graham. I'm known as Niece. As in, Princess Niece of Western Kalima.
Okay, Niece.
Is Niece short for something?
It is, but only my family calls me by my full name.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Yep.
And the other one's gonna be like Val or something, right?
Okay then.
Okay.
So, I should also apologize for forgetting my adventuring rope. I guess nothing was planned in my proposal.
Yes, the adventuring rope. Sorry, I was just joking. Rope wouldn't help us.
It wouldn't?
If there was a way to escape, we would have done it by now. I've tried Pegasus summoning, beanstalk repelling, wishing on magic stars. You name it. V even constructed a hang glider out of sheets and hangers once. Nope. We're all bound to this tower by some outdated wizard spell. You know, one that needs some nonsensical ideal of love to break it.
I see.
I knew from reading Courting Queens to Hold Court the importance of a good first impression. I would have to choose my next words carefully.
Oh man, this game.
So...
Fuck, this game is now a dating sim! Does anyone remember the lessons from Super Seducer? Shit, I was not expecting a dating sim. I need to impress this redhead babe, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck with like brainy brunette babe over there and I don't want it. Where you? Gaz will be like, where you from? Ask her the where you from. No. She's gonna hate that, because women hate that. What you study in school? How do you think this is going so far? Do you come here often? Yeah, play with it. You get toned arms, yeah? Graham had no time for that when he was 17 and like trying to become a knight of the kingdom, right? But now he's king. Like, it's like, okay, it's like 5 minutes of work. It's like, okay, pass that decree and that decree, not that one. Okay, now feasting time. And then it's 23 and a half hours left of the day to do stuff. A rock, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll just play with myself and get swole while doing it. PS1 Avenger, thank you very much for following. Explicit says no spit roasting, yeah. No Eiffel Towering. I hope Bread Dog, right? She's the curveball, the third babe that I could romance, eh? Okay, not the Brady one. I want the fun one, Ocean, okay? Because, like, how smart is Graham? Not very. So, like, you know, the Brady Valnice is just gonna be being smarmy and, like, saying her little wise-ass comments all the time. And because Graham isn't that smart, he'll be like, okay, darling, right? Whereas me and this Valnice could just have fun and play music and have man-lady threesomes, right? Okay, a school? But we said, like, taking it to what you want to do? But okay, that's fine for plebs like you and I, Steve, but this is a princess. Like, okay, what did you study? Not where did you go to school, but what did you study? Because, like, presumably she was, like, homeschooled. If she is an actual princess, so... Okay, yeah, dude, come here often is stupid. She's obviously been kidnapped or something. And she said where she was from, Kalima. Western Kalima, right? And then this is just, she'll be like, what do you think? We're like trapped under a wizard spell in this like Howl's Moving Castle. How do you think, Graham? She'll say it nicer because she's the fun one. And I'm not sure... Like, me and this Valnice seem to be equally matched in intelligence. Or she might be a little bit more intelligent, right? But like the other one is like massively more intelligent than me, Graham. So, you know. Okay, she refused her. I mean, fair enough. She was like, I don't even know your fucking name. She was just being a realist, right? It's like, before, at that point, she didn't know that I was a king. So it's like, this fucking random scrub is asking me to marry him. Me, a princess of Western Kalima. What if I was poor? Now she knows that I'm a king, or at least I say I am. So she might be more accepting to my proposal if I tried it again. But now I gotta butter her up now, huh? Okay, so. Let's try this.
What did you study in school?
I didn't. My parents had too many kids to send off to a fancy school, so I followed my own inspiration. Piano, painting, snoot breeding, and that was just on Monday. And you? Did you attend a traditional school?
I went to night school up north and majored in all things adventure, and minored in creative costuming. Another question, if you'd humor me.
Okay, she's stupid, you guys. She didn't actually go to school. She made her own school, and that's why she's really artsy and such. Okay, Eastern and Western Kalima politics. Don't talk about politics, man. What's your family? What's your favorite jelly bean? Or the core? I don't know what the hell is that? Okay, wait. Do I want that because I'm assuming that she's the one with that weird woo book, right? So if I ask her that, she'd be like, oh, you follow astrology too? Right? I was gonna ask her like this, right? But like, do I want this? Wait. Because that sounds like weird. Guys, how do I pick up hippie chicks? Hippie chicks into like astrology? Is this the way? Jelly bean? She's stupid. Totally jelly bean, right? Or whatever the hell this is. Corn grass or whatever? Jelly bean! Fabry? Okay. Listen, she seems fun. I'm sure she'll have a fun answer to this, right? Just like, I like the bogey flavored one, but the bogey flavored one with a bit of smoky flavor, huh? Listen to Beck, so I'm like seriously hipster, huh? Hippies like the devil's lettuce, there we go. Or talk of jelly beans, eh? I might regret this. How could she not like this question, right?
What's your favorite jelly bean?
Popcorn, of course. Is there any other option?
Yeah, okay.
Not in my book.
Yeah, there we go, huh? Not that. What are your ex-tutors like? Was it a typical quote poor? No. Wait, was she poor? Didn't she say that she was Princess Valadice, right? That's just rude. That's like fucking negging her, right? Do I want to ask about her exes? All these are bad. All these are terrible.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
What was it? Was it difficult growing up poor? Growing up as a friggin' welfare parasite, eating cockroaches and such? Why am I asking that question, huh? Okay, jelly beans are edibles and popcorn flavored edible. Not bad, Gaz, huh? Yeah. She probably, yeah, her imaginary best friend. Maybe it's like that avocado she painted or something, right? So. Okay, best friend, not bad. Yeah, like this is the only, like, that's like, okay, right? Otherwise I'm just like asking, like, why are you single? What's wrong with you? Talking about her exes, that's always bad. And then this is just terrible. Insinuating that she's poor, right? Okay, Killy, we are playing King's Quest, the dating sim, apparently. I'm trying to pick up my future queen. The Valanice that I want, and I have to ask her, is there a wrong answer to this? But, maybe. Yeah, and, like, is her best friend, like, that one? That Valanice over there? Because it's just like, oh, why don't you just talk to her? She's over there. Because it's V over there, huh? Yeah, isn't she trapped in a tower? Yeah, I know, right? It's like, trapped in a tower with another woman. So that's just a stupid question, gosh darn. This seems to be the only question that's not, like, Why you know Gok Gok? All them princesses do that. Trust me, I Graham know, huh? Guac? Okay. Best friend?
Who would you say is your best friend?
V. Forever and always. We make a good team, and we're always coming up with the craziest of ideas. Well, I come up with the crazy ideas. She just kind of looks at me funny and stares at me blankly.
See, what a buzzkill.
Do you have a best friend?
Oh, well, I have Triumph. He's a great pal, but not much of a talker. Then there's the townspeople, and they're great, but I guess we're not like best friends. Oh, the knights, but they're sort of forced to like me. I guess it's an open position?
Do you want to be my best friend? Wife?
That was a nice distraction. Thank you. Perhaps we can continue later, but we really should get back to straightening up.
Okay, did you hear her? And what a buzzkill the other Valanice sounds like. It's like, she comes up with wild ideas, this one. Sounds like the kind of wife I want. And then the other Valanice just kind of looks at her funny and rolls her eyes and says, that's a silly idea, niece. Right? Ugh, God, huh? Listen to David. I think that Valanice tried to propose it. She was like, hey, V, what if I gave you a kiss, but like down there under your petticoats, right? And then that other Valanice was just like, stop talking crazy, niece, right? And then so that's it. She put an end to it, huh? Okay, looking wonderful. Hey, thanks, Frio Frost, huh? Going a little bit on the cooler, darker side, huh? Take a walk on the wild side with me, Frio Frost. Still picky. Not just any king. A swole, young, handsome king, Isa, right? But, okay, now we're getting into, like, girl code stuff, Isa. It's like, I don't know if they're both gonna like me, and then it's like, oh, but, you know, that one doesn't want to, like, hone in on her best friend's, like, man. So... told you to go away. No, the other one will do it too. I'm gonna ask this other one. What if I ask this other one what I think is the bad questions and like she likes it, right? and then I accidentally make romance. I get romance points with that bounties, which I do not want, huh? Well, all like King Graham or die. Listen, if I ever become queen, that's my first order of business, huh? Okay, do you play instruments, or is there one that you like? Random. Let's see. A lot of people kind of slam it, but you know, the good old saxophone. A lot of people shit on jazz, but like I never thought it was a bad thing. So. Okay, it's the same voice of Obi-Wan from the Clone Wars. Oh yeah. I forget his name, but yeah, little, right? I don't think so though. I'm not sure who the voice actor is. For this guy. Yeah, there we go, huh? I love it. I love it. Why else would this thing be here in my sound alerts, huh? Okay, it's a good thing that you got that out of the way early, Gaz, because something sexy might go down with one of these two Valanises, and someone else now will have to play that sound. But yeah, the Texas sax for like everyone else playing Under a Killing Moon. That was just the day start music, but that was the fucking Texas sax for me, and I will never ever get sick of the Texas sax, huh? Okay, Josh Keaton. Is it the same guy who did Young Graham when he was younger, like in Chapter 1, ATM? Because he does sound a little bit different now. Now he sounds like a man. But it might be just the same guy, but like putting on his adult voice now, huh? Okay.
Ach du Liebe, das ist not eine Bubi.
Love the jazz yourself, a rock, huh? Yeah, right? Like, you know, there was a time there where like jazz, especially with Kenny G and everything, it's just like, oh my god, jazz, right? It was just a joke. And the saxophone, right? But it's a nice thing, huh? Okay, I actually play. No. I don't really have the interest in playing an instrument. So I don't really play anything unless you count my voice. My voice is my instrument, Frio Frost, but otherwise I don't play anything. But I do enjoy the saxophone. Think good sexy thoughts. Think good sexy thoughts. Hey, Bomber. Okay, they didn't even show him a boobie. I gotta earn that boobie, Isa. These women still know where their bread is buttered. It's just because this scrub climbed up the tower, they're not getting a boobie. You want to see a boobie, you gotta put a rang on it, Isa, huh? Oh, yeah! Yeah. Maybe that's where it started, ATM. Watching Trek when I was younger, and like the heartthrob Riker playing the saxophone, licking his lips before he put his lips on that thing. And now I just have a love for the saxophone, huh? Okay, tenor or baritone saxophone? If I could ever rent a saxophone, although I probably need to work on my breath work probably before I start playing that seriously, I think. Okay, he did try. But that's at the same time, Lingo Lord, that Valanese didn't know that I was a king. He didn't say that. He didn't even say anything. The first words were, "Will you marry me?" And she was just like, "You look kind of poor, so no," right? And so that, you know, that's just being smart, huh? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, nobody was correct. Yeah, he was a tromboner. Not a saxophoner, he was a tromboner, that's it, huh? Wow, ATM not misremembering his trick, huh? Yeah, poor people don't, yeah, the poors don't get a boobie, huh? That's why they work so hard, so they can get money to acquire the boobie, huh? Okay.
Hello. I thought perhaps we could have a do-over.
A rematch? All right. Well, we could start with your name.
My name? Of course. I'm King Graham of Daventry. King Graham the...
Okay, I can do the same thing, but I'm not lying to her. I am brave, huh? She'll probably like wise, I'm guessing, but I don't want to impress this one. Real Frost, thank you for following. But yeah, now we'll see just how much of a downer this Valnice is. But I say that, but then maybe something will happen later where this one will start. I'll start to warm up to this one, right? And I'll be like, can I change teams? But for now, it doesn't seem like it.
Brave.
Brave, huh? Nice to
Yeah,
meet
she's
you,
not impressed.
I'm V, as in Princess V of Eastern Kalima.
So, do you come here often? To this tower?
Well, it's an embarrassing story, but I'm not one to lie. An old woman bet me I couldn't climb to the top of this tower and beat the record. I'm never one to back down from a challenge.
Did you beat the record?
Of course I did. Crushed it. But now I'm trapped up here. I do hope Dad is not too worried. And that he remembers to change the Leviathan's water.
Leviathan?
So what about you? What brings you here?
Yeah, okay. Okay, I did get a chance to choose the question of, you know, he just asked, come here often, right? Do I dare say this? And that's, okay, and that's another, like, she's, like, really competitive, so now if I marry her, then everything's gonna be a fucking competition, right? It's like, I'll bet I can get you off before you get me off, Graham. It's like, oh my god, we're just trying to enjoy some lovemaking, wife, and everything's gotta be a fucking competition with you. Yeah, night. That's a deep cut or reveal. Play Troy's favorite song, Nightbird, huh? Okay, let's imagine you'd say if I could play the saxophone for Frost, huh? Okay, there's different versions of I'm a nice guy, yeah. Now again, maybe I tell you what, huh? Okay, I'm gonna say this and see if she gets creeped out.
Magic mirror told me I would meet the love of my life up here.
That's awkward. But I appreciate your honesty. Now we really should get back to cleaning. We don't have much more time.
Okay, that was a shorter conversation with her, strangely. Okay, can I put, here, I have, where is it? No, shit, I can't. Okay, I have that, okay, or can I give her that, can you?
I'll finish it someday. Until then, it goes over there.
Okay, that is yours. Okay, can I give you what I think is your book? Yeah.
The hidden magical world. Each page brings me more joy than the last. Can you put that over there?
Okay. Okay, the girl in the tower is reaching out, telling me what to do. I'm just cleaning up here now. She said over here. Here. There we are.
Very nice.
Okay, and I'll put that also right there for you, baby.
Appreciate it.
Ooh. The bongos? Oh, jeez. Oh, God, do you play the bongos, girly, or is that you? The other Valnies? Ugh.
Bongos. Perhaps they go with the kitchenware.
Or do I have to return all their stuff before we can progress here? I got wife points. I cleaned up after her ATM. Valenice will remember that, huh? Okay, what's the rush to clean? I'm trying to impress a lady, Gaz. You know what it's like when a girl's coming over to your place and you have to do, like, a nuclear cleaning on that hole that you call your apartment, right? So I straightened up her things. I put her weird avocado painting back where it belongs, and she seemed to like that.
Shame. It looked like the loot cracked in the tumble and was in need of a repair.
Okay, can I fix that for her? Okay, is it... Okay. Weird unicorn book, painting, and, is that a loot for her? And then that one is, bongos, board games, and what the hell was this thing? Nerdy crosswords, ugh. Can I,
Hey, were you invited up there?
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I think I have to... I think I'm supposed to show her those things so that us, the player, know that, like, okay, this is what these two women are into, right? Okay, I've just been YouTube a cover of Brown Sugar. I think you're gonna love it. You can, but I won't be able to watch it until after the stream, Phil Frost. Yeah, wash your sack, wash your balls, clean your hole, huh? Okay, Gaz has a house. Gaz has a house, eh? Hey, Gaz. Hey, Gaz, how's it going? You looking good today. Filth gets above ankle depth. Oh god, it's like a nasty hoarder's house, huh? Okay, and Thomas is back. Hey, you're here early, Thomas. What's going on today? Okay, yeah, sure, if you can make it that long, Frio. Okay, what happens if I try to talk to the babes again?
Do you have any ideas on how to grab that vase?
I'm sure a caring gentleman like yourself has a plan.
Okay.
Babe.
Yes,
babe.
Gaz. Playing Wow, people still play Fortnite, huh? Playing Fortnite in what is it? 2025. It's like what? Playing Pong in 2005, eh? Yeah. Okay, there you go, Frio. You can put your link in hits from the clubs in that channel, and then I can look at that at my leisure, huh? Okay, and Pureblood is also here. Pureblood, what's good, man? Today, I didn't realize it, but we are playing King's Quest, the dating sim. There's basically 2 Valenises here in the tower, and I guess it's up to me to romance whichever one I want. Okay, what happens if I show her a picture of a big booby lady? What if I show her a picture of a big booby lady?
Now's not the time for that.
Yeah, you said it, granddaughter. Okay. Okay, all I have is the pictures of my friends and then these 3 things. Okay, so do you like this?
My dad and I used to play this game for hours. It goes on that shelf.
Okay.
I read that at least 3 times a year. Could you put it back over there?
Okay, and then, ugh, God, she plays the bongos, the worst.
Thank the shining stars that didn't fall on your head. You could have ended up with a percussion. Anyways, beats me where those go. They belong to Nice.
Oh, okay. That would have been a surefire nail in the coffin of like, do not pick this one because she plays the annoying bongos, but unfortunately, the Valenice that I like, she plays the bongos. I thought that was weird for this one to play such a hippie instrument, but it's hers. Oops,
My bongos! Oh, V says these are nothing but treble. Can you put them back over there?
Fuck, where was that, she pointed over here, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Do I have to, wait.
All I knew how to make was...
Okay, no. Wait. No, wait. Oh. Why do I want this? Okay. Okay, I can't take her bongos. Yeah, the 1999 Pong reboot. Yeah. I need to warm up with Paddle War in Commander Keen, Pureblind. Yeah, spank that ass like a bongo drum, or maybe she should do that to me, Gaz, huh? Yeah, I did. But I'm still gonna go full throttle on like fun Valenice, huh? Maybe as when I'm her husband, I can subtly suggest to her that the bongos, you play the lute so much more beautifully, Valenice. Why don't you play that instead? And then I'll just make sure that the guards just toss those fucking bongos. Ooh. From the top of the highest mountain, huh? Yes, Wolferock, okay, bongo next to... Okay, yeah, can I show her that? What the hell was it with the acorn? And maybe she wants to paint it, nobody. She does still life stuff, right? Okay, so acorn?
That didn't fit there.
Okay, that butt plug doesn't fit there. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I think this game will not progress until I put away all their things. Shit, where did she say she want the board game?
This puzzle box.
I forget now. Yeah, goodbye, Galaxy, and also it was in 456 Pureblind. One does not simply get rid of Paddle War. Once they introduced that in Goodbye Galaxy, it was just a staple then in Commander Keen, huh? Okay, I'm sorry, board Valenice. I forgot where your board game goes. Can I just show it to you again?
My dad and I used to play this game for hours. It goes on that shelf.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, how is that Kang's Quest? It became a dating sim. Serious? You're seeing double. 2 Valenices, and apparently it's up to me to pick which one is the Valenice that I want. I'm trying to go for the redhead one on the right, but I don't know how to... You should know by now, Cirrus, my success in dating sims, right? I sometimes just fall ass backwards into romance, so... Can you squeeze an acorn in? I know, huh? Okay, yeah, I think I heard the little vibrations on my phone there, Feel Frost, huh? Okay, so maybe... Oh, yeah, can I... I don't think I can put the... I don't think I'm given the option. Yeah, I never tried that. Putting it in the wrong spot, and then she's like... Right? But I'm not sure... Like, when I can use something in my inventory somewhere, it'll do a specific thing. Let's see, can I do it... It won't... It literally won't let me. That was a good idea, though, ATM, to like piss off the green Valenice, but I can't. Like that's the only interactable hotspot I can use items in the world, I think. Yeah, otherwise when it's just a foggy thing like that, I can't use it. So I think I have to put it back where she wants, so. Okay, is this game for PS5? Something tells me no, Thomas, but you can always check. Okay, 2 pillow queens, princesses. At least the one on the right might be more vocal, huh? Yeah, just like... Well, I've never tried seducing a woman, Isa. But, if I'm successful, just like... I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. It was just a stroke of brilliance that I managed to get Ming Ming in 5 hearts under one roof, right? What the hell was I doing? I was like patting a towel on her neck and like massaging her calves or something, and she liked it. So I got the best ending there. So okay, I don't want. I'm kind of busy right now, Frio. I'm streaming a game, so I don't really want to just like go look at something right now. Just you know.
Appreciate it.
Nunchucks. Now where'd that go? There we go.
Some sort of nunchuck made of bone. At least it was a self-sustainable business model.
Oh, okay. Somebody tells me that belongs to the green Valenice, huh? Bone chucks.
What can I say? As an only child, I was in constant need to keep myself entertained.
Okay, goes there. Okay, what happens if I show this to her?
Those are V's. She never lets me touch them. She'll know where to put them.
Okay. You're not allowed to touch other Valenice's bone. Or can I? Okay, can I? Let's see, can I,
You're not fooling.
No, okay. Okay, double-headed bone chucks, of course. Okay, so that Valenice knows how to kick some fanny. I'm not surprised, huh? But why does she need to kick Fanny? I'm the Fanny kicker here in the relationship, right? So. Yeah, okay. No. Okay, I hope that they're human bones. There was a third Valenice here, but now she's just bone chucks, huh?
Appreciate it.
Oh my god. And a Can I take that? Yes. It's mine. Can I? Is that yours?
You're not fooling.
Okay. Oh, no. I can't even show it to her. Or maybe the game thought that I wanted to, like, use it on that Valenice, but, you know. Okay, will this work? Yeah, okay. I guess organic matter can't go through there, but just like a pole can.
Wow, not too shabby. Excellent work, Graham.
Oh, she didn't like that. What the? How was I supposed to know that was Green Valenice's thing, huh?
Agatha! You better hide.
Oh no. Where? Okay.
I can't stand that soggy woman.
Soggy woman.
Won't even speak to her.
V, that's not very nice.
Might not be nice, but it's true.
You've never been one to give the time of day to people you don't like.
Seriously, she looks like a melted marshmallow.
Okay, not being very queenly, huh? Okay, now we can see Hagatha in 3D. What is this? What does she look like here? Eee, oh my god.
Everything tip-top up here. Ah, how are my delicate little flowers?
We're splendid, Hagatha. Thank you.
Looks like you lovely
what?
Mr. Spot.
She has a tail too. Oh fuck.
What was that?
Nothing.
That's right, dearie. A good princess should keep her thoughts on the inside, just like we practiced.
Shit, my fuck. Oh damn it.
Oh, out of place?
Do something, princesses.
Aftershock?
Oh, sweetie, we'll need to continue working on.
Where am I going?
awkward
Can I go up the stairs? Fuck. Oh.
Looks like my garden needs to be weeded.
Ew.
Zods.
Okay,
This
Zods.
part went so smoothly the last time I told it.
Maybe you should have tested it more.
Okay, sorry. Was I supposed to go the other way? Maybe, huh? Oh, okay. I did it the green. Okay, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Because that was the last thing that I put in, and so I noticed that thing. But I'm sure, yeah, I could have used like her loot or something to grab it. Oh, okay. Yeah, straight out of Ghibli. There we go, huh? Yeah, that's the real Valenice right there. She has a tail. She has a prehensile tail, huh? What's the deal? So, Hagatha's a dinosaur, is it, huh? Is that since when was Hagatha a lizard? But okay. That looks like the gourd that Kirk fought with, huh? Okay. Where's he gonna reload? Okay. Okay.
That's right, dearie. A good princess should keep her thoughts.
Okay, can I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Just like we practiced.
I can't make Graham. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way, because there's nothing on the right side there. So maybe I'm supposed to go the other way and go back behind the what's it? Okay, can I? Okay.
Oh, sweetie.
No. Okay, no. I have to go this way. It's forcing me to go this way.
Bungling.
I've been working on my sleep giggles too.
Perfect. Perfect. Now.
Where am I going? Oh my god. Okay. Now. Okay, now.
Oh, yes. That smell. From over there.
Okay.
Yes. What do we have here?
Good thing she's so slow.
Don't interrupt. It's rude.
Am I supposed to go somewhere?
Whatever you say. Slimy cucumber.
Okay, there's nothing in there. Look at that magics.
Oh, joy! Looks like another princess's turned up party.
Princess?
Long, flowing gown.
Yes.
Pale skin with rose-colored cheeks.
Yes.
An elaborate headdress and... wait. Oh, the scent of lavender.
Yes, I'm a pretty
I
goyle.
recognize a princess when I see one. Welcome to my tower. I'd invite you to dinner, but you don't really have a choice. Oh, Agatha. Good one.
Let's not insult her, huh? Corrupted one. Okay, hair looks cute. Thanks, Thomas. Breaking out one of my old bows from back in the day. Oh, okay. Okay. I never would have expected that ATM, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Oh, what a sweet little princess. Need to work on your grace, though. Now come. It's time to eat.
Okay.
Hum's face. Hush!
What was that? What's everyone feel like for dinner?
I'll take savory. Sweet, please.
After dinner, Agatha excused herself and told us to get our beauty rest like all good princesses should. The sun was setting, but none of us were sleepy. Vi suggested we play a game to pass the time. Niece picked out Moral Quarrel, a casual social game. Vi preferred something more competitive, but begrudgingly went along with it.
Okay, that one likes like fun little party games.
Right.
I think truth or dare.
Is we answer all the cards in front of us. We must answer honestly, or the game won't work.
A magical genie offers you one of two very specific wishes. A, you can live one life that lasts 1,000 years.
No.
Or B, you can live 10 lives that last 100 years. Which do you choose?
I don't know about you guys, but I would rather pick B. Like, I'm sure some of you guys feel already so out of touch with like Zoomers, and you're only like 15 or 20 years.
This is the easy part.
You're only like 15 to 20 years older than them. Can you imagine being like 900 years older than like the generation that is predominant?
Still need more time? Good thing we went with such a simple game.
Ugh, God, okay. Can I? Yeah, there we go, huh? Women of prehensile tails, right? She could put that up your ass. While you're fucking her, old man, huh? Yeah, give him a shave and a little. He is pretty, isn't he, Cass? Huh? Okay, chased party game. No strip poker bump. Yeah, we're playing like medieval truth or dare here. It's better than like the what is it, like checkers that Green Valley's want to play. Okay, drunk, right? I mean, he was probably like 80 at this time, right? He's like, what am I, Christopher Lloyd, doing? I'm doing this, like, was it Kang's Quest? I've never even heard of it, but paycheck's a paycheck, Gaz, huh? Yeah, spin the bottle. We're having this, like, Leslie princess party here. 3 of us now. Okay, I'd rather keep the same life, so I retain... Oh, okay, yeah. Steve would rather do that, so he'd have 1,000 years of knowledge. Right? Yes, he'd be severely out of touch, and everyone he's ever loved will die 10 times over. But still, huh? A 70-year-old Time Lord must be difficult, Thomas, right? You feel so... You don't understand these humans of today, huh? Yeah, can I come back as a tiny Asian woman? Yes. And start the most successful OnlyFans ever, huh? So we go pillaging, right? Those were the good old days. Livey, my son... On Team Dexter, whereas I'm all about Dexter, huh? Would you have sex with 1,000-year-old or 10 100-year-olds, right? Well, that's an easy B then, roughly one, huh? Okay, bust out the bone chucks on his princess parts. Now you're thinking nobody, huh? Okay. And also, like, is one bounty's gonna like...
There's no strategy to this part, just be honest.
You are a royal guard on the lookout for an evil sorcerer that has been terrorizing villagers. When you finally apprehend this sorcerer, you discover he is Charles, your childhood best friend. Do you A, tell Charles to leave town and never return? Or B, throw your friend in the castle dungeon.
Like, are the Valenieces gonna like certain answers, right? Like for this one, I'm gonna assume that like purple Valenies will like A,
the easy part.
And then cold green Valenies will like B, right? A is
Still need more time? Good thing we went with such a simple game.
I feel like at least you can throw your friend in the castle dungeon. At least he's close to you, right?
There's no strategy.
Yeah, okay.
Would you rather A, have a pet dragon, or B, be a dragon?
Be a dragon.
I want to be a dragon with a pet dragon.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
Okay, now that's a thinker. No, be a dragon.
Would you rather A, have a tail that never stops loudly tapping against the ground, or B, have noodles for hands? Well, that wouldn't allow you to pick up anything.
Dragons have tails. So tail.
What do you think? I mean, I might still be able to pick up things with my feet. With my feet, right? The tapping would get annoying. And like, how do I sleep, right? So. Okay, Val, like the intellectual, or what about that one with the childhood friend? I guess she would. Okay, hang on. The dragon thing? Which one does green Val like? Is it the be a dragon or have a pet dragon? I'm not sure which one is more kooky, right? The secret three-way ending, yeah, ripped one, huh? Yeah, there's the tail fetish again. I mean, it was just showing us all those close-ups of Haggad's tail. So I was like, hey, isn't a tail great? It worked on Old Man Felonius. He was thinking, he was noticing that tail, and now he's got a new kink unlocked, right? So.
The easy part.
Would you rather A, constantly reek of syrup and not smell it, or B, constantly smell reeking syrup?
Probably A.
I actually like the smell of syrup.
Wait, what's wrong with syrup? Or sorry, is that the King's Quest word for like horrendous shitty BO? Right? Like it was like that. Where it's like that one guard smells like syrup, but like what's wrong with that? Isn't that nice? He smells sweet all the time, right? Oh, cum? Okay, he smells like jizzle all the time. Yeah, I can see how that would not make him any friends, huh? At the same time, would you rather smell jism all the time? I think it's easier just to smell like jism and then you don't know it and you just don't have that many friends, huh? Okay, tell your friend to leave and then also, okay, be a dragon, okay. I thought it would be as simple as just like, you know, green Val likes A and purple Val likes B, but like, I think be a dragon was B. It's just always the more kooky answer, huh? Okay, I think you're picking a bunch of the green Val answers. Okay, but like that is how I feel, right? Like the other answers just sound terrible. So that's creepy white goo, huh? And like what's this one? Which one does purple Val like? Like what are these questions, right? So does that mean green Val likes A?
More time?
And
we went with such a simple game.
And purple Val likes B, right? But like honestly, I'd probably want A in real life, right? So, and like I'm assuming that there's other ways to make it up to purple Val. I accidentally did a bunch of green Val stuff there because I don't fucking know, right? And I don't like it. It seemed like the green Valenice ones were just kind of like more obvious. So I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna do it, right? And it turns out green Valenice liked it. So I don't know if like green Valenice is the canon answer, right? So okay, I think
there's no strategy to this part, just be honest.
And okay.
First, we mix up our hands. At the start of our turn, we choose which player we want to try to pair with. We'll then ask the question from the card at the top of our decks. If both asker and askee answer the same way, they both place the card on one of the 3 spaces between them. Once there are 3 cards between the 2 players, they both win the game. If there's not a match between players, the card must be discarded. If a player runs out of cards before matching 3, they lose. Graham, are you getting all this?
I think so.
Oh, mirror, which one is it? Is it me? Is it niece? Do they like me? Do I like them? What does my breath smell like? Oh, lavender. And, ew, eggs. We're inside. Should I take my hat off? What if they don't like capes? That's silly. Everyone loves capes.
Yeah.
What if they're allergic to Triumph? Please tell me this is my inside voice.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. Just in my relaxed box.
Yeah.
Ready to
Be cool, Graham.
Graham, you start.
A magical genie offers you one of two very specific wishes.
Okay.
A, you can live one life that lasts 1,000 years. Or B, you can live 10 lives that last 100 years. Which do you choose?
Okay, so so do I choose the one that I think picked my answer, which was B, right? I would think that that purple Valeni's like 10 lives, right? Whereas wise Valeni's would like the 1,000-year life, like for the reason that was that Sheev said, you have 1,000 years of experience and knowledge, right? So
100% B.
yes, okay.
I agree. Think of all the lives you could lead. Explorer,
Yeah.
artist, pirate, vampire.
Yeah.
Or a ninja? Or a zombie?
Graham. A rich merchant inadvertently drops one shiny gold coin on the ground. You see a poor, hungry orphan pick it up. Do you A, convince the orphan to be honest and return the coin?
No.
Or B, turn your head the other way and let the orphan keep the coin?
He's okay. It's just fuck the rich. A rich merchant, and then like yes, I'm not a big fan of the poors.
Some spare change a fella can have.
Yes. That is just spare change for that poor hungry orphan, and like that, it's like it's a drop in the bucket for the merchant, and then that hungry orphan. Well, they might be able to buy a loaf of bread or something like that, right? So absolutely not. Yeah, turn your head, right? And I'm gonna assume that Purple Valeni's likes it. But yeah, going back to the other answer, it's very much like DS9 and the Trills and the symbiont, right? Like good old symbionts, they get to live basically that 10 lives over like 1,000 years, right? With all the different hosts and that sort of thing. I always thought that was a cool life, right? Like for Dax there, like she's living her own life, but she remembers all the previous Daxes, which is kind of cool, right? So. Okay, no option to steal it from the orphan? Yeah, right. I mean, that's what Graham would do, right? Graham would bamboozle the orphan and then find a way to take the coin from it, but, okay, so...
B, the orphan needs that money more than the merchant does.
I chose A.
Good.
I figured that honesty would be rewarded with more than just one shiny gold coin.
Okay.
Graham,
Yeah, baby?
you have been hunting for your starving family all day and only managed to catch a small goose. On your way back home, a hungry beggar offers you magic beans in return for the goose. The beggar tells you that the beanstalk sprouted from his beans will lead you to a chest that produces unlimited food. He would go after it himself, but his legs are too tired and old. Do you A, kindly reject the offer and bring your starving family their dinner? Or B, let the beggar eat the goose and plant the beans in your yard?
Okay, I think I know which one that she would like, right? And, isn't this kind of like a throwback to, King's Quest 1 or 2? It's like, let's assume that the beggar isn't lying. Isn't a con man, and like they're actually magic beans, so then like that's just a better deal, right? For us. Yeah, old man, listen, Curzon Dax was, I'm sure, a stunner when he was younger. Gaz, when he was in his Trill equivalent of 28, right? Wasn't he? I thought Ben was saying like, oh yeah, Curzon used to get a bunch of ladies, right? When he was younger, or maybe even when he was old. But yes, but then he got old and died, and then got upgraded to a brand new hotter body, right? And if Jadzia had lived, then she would eventually gone old, and it'd be like a gross old body, and then it would have been upgraded to maybe another young female thing. So. Okay, there's an expiry date on the tin. Everything has an expiry date, eh, Oral Beta? Take the beads, right, Alvin? The fuck the pores, huh? Oh, yeah, I spoiled it. I spoiled a 30-year-old series, Gaz. Fuck me, huh? I'm the worst, huh? But yeah, I was just thinking about expiry dates earlier today, Orville Peter. What's the oldest thing that you guys have eaten? Because I was having my meal earlier today, and I found some like infused chili oil. Oh, is Old Man Felonious or Nobody still here? Those two are my resident like foodies where I can ask them food questions. Does infused oil ever get old, or like really go off to the point where it could make you sick, right? Because it's just oil, right? And yes, it had some like infusibles in it, right? But I found it at the back of my fridge, and I was like, cool, right? And I put it in the hot pan. But then after I'd already put my food in, the things I was going to saute, I looked at the side of the bottle and I saw what the expiry date was, and it was pretty bad. It wasn't even like earlier this year or last year. It was quite bad, you guys. And before the stream, I was like, oh shit. Am I going to get violently ill at some point during the stream? Now, I feel fine, so it should be fine. But if I'd been like, oh guys, I'm going to throw up, then I would have told you guys this story, and then you guys would have known that I ate some rank infused oil, huh? I know, 25-year-old spoilers, I suck, ATM, huh? Okay, nuts. Okay, that like recently, Gaz, you were eating nuts from 2016 in 2025, and they were fine. Hey, I don't know if I've ever gotten that old, huh? Okay, survival. Okay, those things are meant to last at least to 10 years. But I have watched YouTube videos of like this guy eating like MREs from like the 70s, 50s, 20s orbital beetle, and they're fine. They're not particularly good eats, but they're edible. He didn't seem to get sick, right? So, okay, it can go rancid if it smells and tastes fine. Okay, it tasted fine. It didn't seem to, and I smelled it from the bottle, and then I smelled it again when it was in the hot pan when I realized how old it was, and it smelled just like the infusible. So it's like, okay, it should be fine, right? I mean, it's just like sunflower oil with some infused flavor in it. So, okay, I ate a 17-year-old chocolate bar. Wasn't it covered in that white stuff, Reptimon? Okay, keep it out of light. Okay, so it was in the fridge, which is dark for most of the time. Nobody. And it was behind like some like ketchup and mustards, so I didn't even see it back there until earlier today. And I was like, oh, cool, that'd be nice on my meal today. Yeah, drink plenty of vodka. That'll kill any bacteria. Gaz. Okay, I was just worried that like nobody or someone would be like, be careful with that, Drunkerella. That's how you get like botulism or something. And I'm like, well, it's too late. I ate it, and it smelled and tasted fine, but it was quite old. So I was just a wee bit worried, huh? Okay, sun-dried tomatoes. Yeah, I mean they never last. Those never last long in my house. Nobody, because they're delicious. But yeah, I imagine so, right? It's covered in the white stuff, but not what you think. Yeah. Was it covered in a bunch of white gibberish? Well, yes, but it wasn't that. Whatever the hell that is, Gaz. I think it's like the milk in the chocolate oxidizing or something, right? Okay, it wasn't bloomin' crystallized sugar that crept up. Was it that or yeah? But this is what Reptimon ate, right? I apparently just ate some perfectly fine rosemary and chili infused like oil, and been a couple hours and nothing seems off just yet. So, but yeah, but you guys are like, it was old, but not as old as like a 17-year-old chocolate bar or the ration from the 70s, or even Gaz's nuts from 2016. The thing I ate was pre-COVID. Jesus, I when I saw the date, I was like, I vaguely remember buying it all the way back then. But and then it got lost in the jumble of like condiments, and then I forgot about it. So okay, looked fairly normal. I've been back in the closet. So like room temp, Reptimon, and it's still like if it was in the fridge, then okay, right? But room temp, in your closet, for some reason you had bought a chocolate bar and put it in your pocket, and you put it in your coat, and you left it for 17 years apparently, huh? Okay, a pre-workout powder. Yeah, okay, 3 or 4. That's gotta be oldest, right? And like that's probably fine. It's powdered. The worst that will happen to that is that it's lost a bit of its efficacy. It didn't give you the gains that you wanted or something, Steve, but, you know. Okay, oh, it's one of those. You bought it at a high school fundraiser, and that school, well, it got funded, or it's closed down by now. But the chocolate bar remains, huh? Okay, made your skin itchy. That's curious, Steve, huh? Buried behind his flesh, it's like... Reptimon was just like, oh, the chocolate bar, oh, I can't fuck that, right? And chocolate bar can fuel many fuckings, many wankings. Explain. Chocolate can be converted for calories and energy, for wanking, huh? Okay. Plant those beans a la King's Quest 1, right? Yes.
I mean, magic beans.
Yeah.
Yep. Magic beans.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Beans.
You are a royal guard on the lookout for an evil sorcerer that has been terrorizing villagers. When you finally apprehend this sorcerer, you discover he is Charles, your childhood best friend. Do you A, tell Charles to leave town and never return, or B, throw your friend in the castle dungeon?
Okay, I have 2 with Purple Valanice, and none with her, but I picked B, right? That's how this works, and I think she likes that. She would, right? So, flick their magic beads. Yeah, me and Purple Valanice are on the same page, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'll game the system. Okay, yeah, it's this one. But then for the next question, I'm pretty sure me and Purple Valanice will be on the same page, and then we'll win, right?
I pick B.
Yeah.
Yes, at least in the dungeon I could keep a watchful eye on him.
Niece? It says...
Oh, no, okay.
You are the kingdom's wizard doctor. In the middle of the night, an honorable knight and despicable thief arrive at your door. The thief's injuries are much more severe than the knight's. Do you A, heal the knight first, or B, heal the thief first?
I picked A.
Oh.
The honorable
okay.
served our kingdom well, and he deserves to be healed.
I picked B. I would honor my medical oath to serve those in need first.
A thief? Okay,
Oh, this is pretty on the nose. A man you've never met, but is known as a friendly king, sends for your hand in marriage. Do you A, accept his invitation, trusting his reputation, or B, seek love on your own?
Is there any other answer than B?
Of course. I chose the same.
Okay. Okay, at least...
Would you rather A, have a pet dragon, or B, be a dragon?
Okay, I think I picked B, and I think... Let's see if she likes this.
I pick B.
Yes, yes, okay.
Yep, I've always dreamed of flying and breathing fire and treasure. I love treasure.
Niece and I won the game. She looked like she was holding in a victory dance. We looked upset, not because of me, but because she hated to lose. When the sun went down, the air turned frigid.
Oh, okay.
We decided it was too cold to play another game and headed to bed. The walls of the tower were pretty thin, and embarrassing as it is to admit, that night I overheard the princesses talking about me.
So what do you think of King Graham the Brave?
I'm not sure about him yet.
I'm not sure yet either.
This seemed like the perfect time to explore the tower. I was interested in getting to know my new home better.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cold, isn't it? I'm definitely gonna need to offer my cape to one of these miladies, right? Now they're in bed, but maybe tomorrow, maybe this frigid night will turn into a frigid day. Okay, magic beans, ATM, was it? I let them both die and steal their stuff, and you just sit on your hoard of just little tchotchkes, gosh darn, right? Just your hoard of material things that are just useless to everyone else except for you, right? So, okay. We're not quite done yet, you guys, but however, I could use a little break, it's true. It's been a couple hours now, and we seem to have passed, I guess, a day. in the game. Yes, it's time for a stretch break, a wee break, a drink and food and beverage break, you guys, huh? So, all you guys go forth and do that for just a minute or two. I won't be long. Yeah, okay, why don't we play this? Why don't we play this one? So all of you guys just sit tight. I just need about like 3 minutes or something like that. Give me a moment. I will be right back.
훔쳐왔던 시간을 지나쳐 지쳐있는 내 모습이 보여요. 거울을 봐도 평범해. 무대는 컴컴해. 날 보는 시선들 이젠 무서워요. 어차피 쟤네들은 몰라. 진흙 속에 묻힌 다이아 누군가 멋대로 생각하라고 해. 언젠가는 드러나지 아름다운 진짜. 우린 다 그렇게 살아가는 중이야. 어두움에 눈이 먼 채로 누가 내게 말해줬지. 어두운 밤하늘에 밝은 별은 밝게 더 빛나. 무지개 휘파람 하늘같이 녹여줘요. 달달한 sweet sweet vanilla ice cream cream. 하늘 높이 떠 있는 저 달을 바라봐요. 달달한 sweet sweet vanilla ice cream cream. 널 만나고선 많이 변했어. 나도 이제는 내게 필요한 게 뭔지 알 것 같아. 처음 느껴보는 달달한 느낌이야. 더 이상 비교하지 마. 이게 내 마음이니까. 조금만 더 가까이 다가가고 싶어요. 두 번 다시 놓치지 않을래. 무지개 휘파람 하늘같이 녹여줘요. 달달한 sweet sweet vanilla ice cream cream. 하늘 높이 떠 있는 저 달을 바라봐요. 달달한 sweet sweet vanilla ice cream cream. 널 만나고서 많이 변했어. 너도 우리에게 일어나는 일이 전부 꿈만 같아. 잊고 싶지 않은 달달한 꿈이야. 더 이상 기죽지 않아. 이게 내 사랑이니까. 무지개 휘파람 하늘같이 녹여줘요. 달달한 sweet sweet vanilla ice cream cream. 하늘 높이 떠 있는 저 달을 바라봐요. 달달한 sweet sweet vanilla ice cream cream.
Okay, thank you. Hang on, there we are. Thank you very much. Okay, I got here just in the nick of time, huh? Okay. Everything's good. There we go. Yeah, with the lizard lady, where does she sleep? Right, Gaz? Yeah, bowl washing break. Is it fresh and clean, Gaz? Did you get that Irish spring in there? You're soft cocks, boys, huh? Okay, yes. Thank you very much, Gaz. That was a good soft cock stretch and break, wasn't it, huh? Okay. Okay, can I am I gonna be able to go into that's very unkingly it is to go into just the room, but
I wasn't ready for bed yet. There was still more to explore.
And the thing is, like, Green Valenice is quite snarky. Like, when she doesn't like someone, she makes it very obvious, right? That doesn't seem like a very queenly trait, you know? Like, there would be times when, like, we have to, like, meet with, like, the Duke and Duchess of the Land of the Green Isles, right? And if Green Valenice doesn't like them, then she'll be like, you know, and just calling them, like, Muttonhead behind their back. It's just like, yo, you're gonna cause a political incident, Green Valenice, whereas Purple Valenice will just I don't think she dislikes a lot of people, but if she did, she would know how to fake it, right? Which is much more queenly, in my opinion, so.
This puzzle box busted in the fall and could use some fixing.
Yeah, not marriage material, right? So just snorky and just like, that's not, we're like, I'm looking for a fucking queen here, AT. I'm not a girlfriend, right? Like that might be fine for a few years, but then eventually just like, who do you like, Valenice? I feel like Green Valenice, she probably hates a lot of people and she makes no effort to hide it. It's just, and it's like, I'm a king here. I need to, you know, if my queen pisses off the wrong person, then it's like, okay, great, now we're at war with Klima. Nice going, Valenice, huh? Sometimes when you're exploring princesses with my hands and my mouth, no Varia. Okay, what am I supposed to look at?
Shame. It looked like the loot cracked in the tumble and was in need of a repair.
Because it's all the same stuff. Can I go outside and that weird force field's still here? Oh wait, what? Okay, that's nothing. Okay, so wait, also we played, like, that, do we always play that card game? Or, like, because, like, Green Valenice want to play some, like, really thinky, challenging game? If I had made more progress with other Valenice, Green Valenice, would we have played that instead?
All I knew how to make was chocolate chip pancakes.
Okay, I seem to have explored everything, aside from going up to the room, but I'm doing it, huh? Wait, oh shit, oh no, the stairs are retracted or something, so it doesn't look like I can get up there. Ugh. Okay, what's with the pictures of my friends? Green Valenice wants to play fucking Castlevania, and Purple Valenice was just like, no, play Police Quest instead, right? It's like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, baby. We're doing that, huh? Okay, it's always the same card. Okay. Because, like, how do you dating simify like, let's say checkers, right? Or like that game of wits thing. It's like, okay, do I just let the girl who I want win, right? So it has to be that card game so that you can prove to yourself and the Valenice that you're on the same wavelength or something.
Not sleepy yet? I explored more. It was cold at the top of that tower.
Yeah. Lizard Lady was the one true waifu. She wanted to play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, right? Like, Police Quest was like, it's good, not great. Purple Valenice wanted to play that. And then Green Valenice wanted fucking Castlevania. But Lizard Lady, the true woman of culture, wanted Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. But she already has a husband, so I can't romance her, okay? Okay, is there something else that I'm supposed to be exploring? Because it's all the same stuff. Get God, Or do I use one of the photos of my friends on my bed and like wank to it?
Shame. I wasn't ready for bed yet.
Yeah, using the picture of the big booby lady or the big fat baker's wife on the bed. Yeah, military grade chastity belts. Yeah, exactly, huh? And there's a sliding tile puzzle on the lock of the door, right? So no.
This puzzle box busted.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to fix that later, but... Cuckoldry isn't kingly. No, it's very unbecoming of a king, it's true, huh? The cuckoldry does sound like an old kingly word, though, right? I mean, when prima nocta was in effect, you were getting cuckolded by the king. Every single man in the kingdom, right? Oh wait, okay, wait, okay. Wait, am I supposed to go down and see Hecatha? There is a secret third option, apparently.
Once upon a time, a beautiful princess locked herself away in a tower and patiently waited for a charming prince to come rescue her.
Ooh. Oh, wow. She's a babe! That sucks, huh?
Months
Getting old?
turned to years, and no prince ever came to whisper a happy ending.
Agatha! Oh. Agatha's been waiting here for, I don't know, like 200 years, and that's what she used to look like. How did she grow a tail? But okay. But okay, that young Agatha was way hotter than either of the Valenices, right? And that's canon. That's how it was in King's Quest 2 also, right? But it's like, we're not here for Agatha. We're here for Valenice, right? So.
Years of appearance-changing potions eventually took their toll and backfired, turning the princess into a soggy hag with a floppy tail.
But the potion could be reversed, right? She could lose the tail and her skin would change back to normal.
I'm afraid not, Gwendolyn. Agatha took it too far. There was no coming back.
Okay, do you hear that, young girls? Don't fuck around with plastic surgery. You cut it out with the fillers and the Botox, because one day you will take it too far, and you can't get back your old face, so. Cuckoo lays its eggs in other birds' nests. Oh my god, ATM, huh? No, she just did too much plastic surgery, Gaz. You know how it's like those lizard face people who you know, do too much? And now they just look like fucking freaks? That's basically what happened to Agatha, but she did the, you know, magical potion way instead, right? Botox hasn't been invented yet, but she took some potions to keep herself young, and eventually she upped the dose too high, and it turned her into that.
The witch grew bitter and mad. She began kidnapping princesses in order to increase her chances of being rescued.
Are those pigs? I'm not sure what you want me to do. Don't wake her up. Not right now. Okay, I use those portraits in your on the mirror. Am I supposed to? A kid for right now, right? Maybe she'll turn back into what I saw there in the painting, right? If so, not bad, right? Like, that girl, young Agatha, like, okay, like, Rosella probably looks a lot like that, right? Like, the two women above, like, it's like, okay, Green Valenice, you could see how maybe she would birth a nerd like Alexander. The other one, not really. If I pick the other one, the redhead Valenice, why do our children look the way they do? If that's my wife, huh?
The enchanted canvas painted a younger portrait of whatever stood in front of it.
Okay, yep. There I am. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Well, are we at our destination? I guess so. I wasn't finished looking around. Okay, where did I hide? But okay. Nah, I'm not too sure. Maybe this is later or something. Okay, can I can't. Okay. Okay, can I do this? Okay, yeah, the Chubby Baker's wife? Wow! What a babe! Holy shit! Looking like a total baddie when she was younger. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, how about, okay, we'll save Big Booby Lady for last. This guy who looks... Wow. Yes! All of these babes are way better than the Valenice above, right? Yeah. Did you see her? Look at her now. She's like fat and like she had like tattoos and like dark hair and she looked bad. She did, huh? Okay, how about young Chester? The alchemist or something? Yeah, he looks way better there.
She's a babe. If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Okay, still a nerd, but it's still bald. But there you go. Okay, and then good old Big Booby Amaya, huh? Yeah, age gracefully. Everyone does it, right, Gaz? So why try to prevent it, eh? Okay, that was years before people were using it IRL, and even then they would say cucked, right? Which is a lot more crass. You gotta say cuckold and sound like a Shakespearean, huh? Okay, yeah, super grateful. Or she might be like just a standard hot girl where it's just pillow princess, huh? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, goth mommy. That's it, Steve, huh? A little thick hottie, right? And now one too many like pies, and now she's that chubby thing in the photo, huh? Yeah, Dalsim, it does, huh? Okay, so Amaya here isn't that old. So is it gonna show me her as like a baby, as a child or something? Because she's already like young, so. Is she gonna be a child with... Yeah, oh god, okay. Okay, kind of like... Oh, teenage townspeople discovered 3 pictures of younger townspeople, there you go. Younger Amaya, younger big booby lady, looks like the kind of girl who'd call you senpai, doesn't she, huh? Okay, okay, that's all I've got here. Can okay, I'm stuck here. Okay, hang on. Let me... I don't know. Okay, what time... Wait. I'm good. I need to set it to 11 o'clock. There's only one hand on this thing. So... And I appear to be stuck here now. Yeah. What a crazy a development, right? This big fat lady, she was a total baddie, dommy mommy goth like in her youth, right? And then the hot girl now, which is a huge nerd, huh? Okay, I can also mess... Or do I just want them to match? Or something? Wait, hang on. Wait, how do... Okay. Okay. It seems to be... It's stuck at... with 3... Okay, you can get there, right? Was that 350? But, okay, I don't have a... Okay. Wait, what's this?
That seemed to be missing a piece.
Yeah, okay, I need another... Okay, it's somewhere here, is it?
Enchanted canvas painted.
Okay. Nothing there I can use. Okay, yeah, a minute hand. I'm stuck down here, though. So I hope I didn't need to get it up there. Or can I, like, just... Hang on, okay, what does this do? Oh, okay, no, it just opens. Sorry. Okay, I can just leave, and then I guess I'll get that later. I don't know what for. Shh. Okay, what are they doing?
Agatha never left the tower, so she would send the princesses on her errands. They would fetch this ingredient or that trinket. She used a special enchantment to poof them out of the tower, and after some time, poof them back in.
Why didn't they ever tell anyone they were trapped up there?
If they did, the spell would instantly pull them back in.
Magic is so arbitrary.
Los Charcistra.
No one seems bothered by my absence. They're not like, where's Graham? Okay, they're back.
I would hold off on flashing that ring again.
Not gonna make that mistake twice.
Okay, I didn't get to poke around down there. If there was anything to poke around. But yeah, why was no one like, where the hell's Graham? Right? It's... Oh my god, yeah. Another deep cut will give me a Precious's mom, or just like... Just... If you tell anyone that I'm then... You're gonna be for a world of hurt, Precious, right? Now make me my fucking collard greens, eh? Okay, it seems like I should be king. I am king. Now I'm trying to find my queen, but now there's two of them, and I have my choice, huh? Okay, okay, that one's fixing her nerdy board game. This thing is still is still up. Yeah, we're just wife hunting, just trying to we've been window shopping, right? The avocado, huh? It's not bad. The nice that Hagatha gave her like paint and stuff, huh? Okay, stand right behind her, hip, baby. Yeah, right in that booty, hip, baby. No, I can't talk to her if I'm right behind her.
Hey there, what's shaking?
I cracked my lute and I don't have the right tool to fix it.
Want me to try to fix it?
Do you have the tool I need?
Yes, I do.
Nope.
That was the perfect time. Boing, Reptimon. Do you have the tool I need? Boing. Reptimon. Working the blurps like a fucking king. That's my son, huh? Okay, I need to find the tool. The correct tool. I don't want to accidentally fall ass backwards into Green Valenice progress again. She wants to fix her nerdy board game. I'm not interested in that. Don't go up there, Graham. Don't give Green Valenice the wrong idea.
It was cold at the top of that tower.
Okay, no.
All I do.
Okay, a tool, eh? Or do I need to go back down to Hagatha's? Will it allow me to go back down to Hagatha? Can I try going up to her room?
Don't go up there.
Sorry. Okay, not yet. Not yet, though, huh? Okay, seems like all I can do is... no. No, okay, I guess maybe I can't. Tool, eh? I only have these things. Is it a little pixel hunt for the tool? Am I hunting for a little micro tool? Somewhere on these shelves or something?
Hot stuff coming through.
Oh wow! Okay, Monopoly with the raid again, huh? Doing some retro. Let me see. Still on the space quest, getting a handful of junk. All you need is a handful. Wow. In it, Midnight Monopoly, huh? Welcome in, everybody. So I am playing this game here, King's Quest, the 2015 reboot. Not a remake, the sort of continuation of the series, or whatever, if you guys remember it. So right here we are, Graham. He's already king. Here we are in the tower at Kalima. But what? There's two Valenices there. Now, the interesting thing here is that I the player can pick which one I want. There's V and Nice there. So I've been going hard on the redhead one over here because she's like the more fun, whimsical, apparently athletic one, and artistic one, and then the other one's just like kind of brainy nerd one, and I don't really like the sarcastic one. I don't like that. So King's Quest. Have you ever wanted King's Quest but a dating sim? It's this game, huh? Or at least this chapter. Blood Money. Thank you much for following. Yes. Okay, Peter 99th. There you are. Welcome in. And there's Midnight Monopoly. One Sierra game to another. Yeah, right. So you must be on Space Quest 6 now, is it? You seem to play games about the same speed that I do. Perfect. Midnight Monopoly, eh? Yeah, because I think last time you had just finished Space Quest 3. Or maybe you're on 5 now. So almost done, huh? You can choose the waifus. Yes. So I'm not that good. I'm not that good at dating sims, especially when I'm trying to romance a girl. A guy, no problem, right? But like I've been trying to go hard on this one on the right here, on the purple dress. But sometimes I fell ass backwards into doing something that one, the green one, liked, and I was like, oh, God damn it! If I accidentally end up with that green Valnice on the left, I'm going to be seriously annoyed, and I will probably replay this entire thing and do it again, so I get the Valnice that I want, huh? Okay, and we just beat the battleship. Okay, so just beat the battleship. Is that a finish? Did you finish it then? Or is there still a wee bit more? Midnight Monopoly? Okay, apparently not, right? Although it's better. Not only is there 2 Valanices here, Ripamon, there's also a wicked hot Hagatha. I'm not sure if in the original King's Quest you ever saw Hagatha, like, young. We saw it in the remake, but it was like, she wasn't that pretty. In the remake, I was like, that's what you want to look like, Hagatha. It's like, it's not really anything to write home about, but now, what we saw there was like, that is wicked hot. Hagatha, when she was young, is way hotter than like both Valnices here. Even like the portraits of like these people, my friends, when I used it on that magical portrait, it was still hotter than Valnice, but you know. Okay, a bit more, I think. I won't spoil anything. Midnight Monopoly, huh? So wait, have you played King's Quest then, or streamed King's Quest on your channel yet? King's Quest, yes, Sakatako. So yeah, it looks like Midnight Monopoly is playing through. Well, I know she doesn't just do like adventure games. She was playing through Scarface last time, but she is doing this, some of the old classics. So if you like that, well, you know where to go, huh? Okay, the first Val who goes is the one who gave things is not. Okay, and then there's, I'm sure there's various things I could do to impress her or disgust her. ATM, so. Okay, I like this one. Yeah, it's okay so far. It's not like the new Lee Suit Larry's where it's like, okay. It's just like a hint of the, hint of Lee Suit Larry, but otherwise it's like, this is kind of a brand new feel to it, so. Yeah, Lisa Suit Graham, that's right. The sheep, huh? But, now if they were both tempting, then I would go hard on both, but like, for me, Drunkerella, there is one obvious choice. It's the like Alpha Chad one, the one on the right here, the purple dress one, who's fun and athletic and musical and knows how to paint and that sort of thing. More creative. That's what tickles me more. And then there's that green one over here who's like fixing her board game and reads like it does like nerdy crosswords and like uses sarcasm as a defense mechanism, like very Daria, which I'm sure appeals to some of you guys, but like I don't like it. I don't like it, huh? Hagatha, my beloved, right? That was the one true wife, huh? Yeah, the lizard tail. All the things that you could stick that lizard tail into, huh? Oh, okay, you have played all the King's Quest except for 8. Do you ever plan to play 8? Yeah, I streamed King's Quest 1 through 7, and I purposely omitted 8. And I jumped right, well, somewhat right to this one, right? Because like I don't want to play as like some like nerd. Who is he? Like a tanner, right? Who's not like King Graham is in it for like a very short time. Not to spoil anything, right? So just kind of like right. So I just jump right into this one. Okay, I have at least 5 girls. Yeah, V, Dis, Grand, Une, B, and good old basement baby for the true autists. Riptamon, right? Okay, they put Basement Baby in that game, but apparently very few players liked that because Basement Baby was like, she was 6th. Sausage Man got more votes than Basement Baby for a time there, Repmon. So I don't know who's the virgin on the 5 Hearts Under One Roof development team where there was like, I like this kind of girl, or they think that players like this kind of girl, but then actual players were like, what the hell is this? This is weird, right? And then no one really liked Basement Baby except for me. Except for me, right? Now she grew on me, it's true, huh? Okay, yeah, even Midnight Monopoly is like, you'll do it, but just for the completion's sake, right? Apparently it's not a bad game. If you take out the King's Quest element of it, Midnight Monopoly, it's a perfectly prominent game. What do you call that? It's a adventure puzzle game, I suppose, right? So I've heard, but you know, as a King's Quest game, it's like, what the hell, huh? Okay, I'm enjoying replaying this one. I played chapter 2 just offline because it just like, okay, because I didn't really think that the guys need to be around for that, right? But I messed up. I was dicking around in chapter 2 and I got a person killed. So I was like, okay, you know what? I wouldn't mind playing that again and not doing that, and also picking someone else as my final companion. But you know, I'll just do that myself. So. Yeah, that's gotta feel bad for Basement. And the thing is, I watched the behind the scenes Reptimon of just the interview with her, and she already kind of has like terrible self-esteem, Reptimon. Like the other 4 girls, they all got a question just like, okay, how would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10? And almost all of them said 10 or like a 9. Basement Baby said 1, right? But like objectively, she is the prettiest one. Considering I'm pretty sure she has the least amount, if not no plastic surgery. That is her actual face, Reptimon. And if so, then she is extremely pretty, but she considers herself a 1. And, you know, now the game came out and no one likes her character, and she probably thinks, like, oh, it's because I'm ugly and because I don't have the perfect K-pop nose, and there's something, and my eyelids are all fucked up, and my jawline is too wide, and all these stupid problems. All these stupid issues that I'm sure Korean girls have to endure and think. But it's like, you were perfect, Basement Baby. You were so pretty, but she's also the youngest. So I'm sure she feels like like a girl like Eunbi. That's how Korean women are supposed to look like. But she's like 20 or something, and she hasn't had any plastic surgery yet, so she feels pretty lousy about herself, right? Okay, 8 is a nice, yeah, good old 3D jank, like Garo Knight 3, right, Sheep? But otherwise, that's just some, like, peasant going around saving the kingdom, right? So, some unknown peasant, so. Okay, hot girls with low self-esteem, where, yeah, it's Basement Baby, Gaz, and 5 Hearts under one roof. Okay, hey, Bootleg, what's going on, Bootleg? We are now playing King's Quest, the dating sim here. There are 2 Valenices here, and I'm going hard on the one in the purple dress on the right. But I'll need your help to help me to romance her good, to sex her good, so that we can beget our 2 wiener children, Alexander and Rosella, right? But yeah, me and Reptimon went on a tangent about 5 Hearts there. Okay, right. Okay, so the goal right now is that I'm looking for a tool. I'm looking for a tool to help my Valenice fix her little loot there, but I can't find anything. I was just doing the pixel hunt when Midnight Monopoly came in here. So let me see if I can't find anything now. So we're apparently in Howl's Moving Castle. We're in that big tower in King's Quest 2. It's walking on some chicken legs for some reason, and I don't know where we're going, but maybe it's just to keep so that no one can find this tower. Although, I thought that's what Hagatha wants. I thought Hagatha wants princes to come here to save their beloved princesses so that she can sex them instead? I'm not too sure. Maybe it's a Beauty and the Beast thing, where like Hagatha needs to get a prince to fall in love with her, and then the spell will be broken or something, and then she'll revert back to her hot self, but like, look at her. No one's gonna do that, huh? Okay, what is this Basement Baby from? Were you there when I played 5 Hearts Under One Roof, second account? I think you were, right? Basement Baby is what was her actual name? Fuck, guys, what was the character's actual name? We've just defaulted calling her Basement Baby. That I've forgotten her real name. It was the last girl you meet, the one in the attic. So let the voice of the smitten guide me. Yes. That guy always knows how to simp, huh? Okay, they make the cuts everywhere else. Yeah, this cape, just flapping in the wind. The flappy physics for this cape, huh?
All I knew how to make was chocolate chip pancakes, and I didn't see any chocolate chips.
Well, yeah, without random tangents, yeah. We also talked about like old food before and that sort of thing. So yeah, otherwise, without the random tangents, like the gameplay would just be like an hour and a half long. Right? The random tangents are what stretch the stream out to like 4 hours, right? You're welcome, Reptimon. Okay, okay, are the games you play on Steam? Yes, Affinity Leaf. This is on Steam right now. I have the Steam version. Sometimes I play GOG versions, especially for the old games. It's just better. They run better on GOG because GOG will use the Scum emulator. But this is a relatively new game, so it's on Steam. Yeah, no one remembers Attic Brat. This is gonna bother me now. What her actual name was, right? Because we've just been calling her Basement Baby for so long. Then Throat Baby. Yikes, yeah. She becomes Throat Baby once you like girlfriend her. Huh? Yes, yeah, because we call them by their names, a bootleg. But if we called Gran just like Big Booby Lady, I'm sure we would eventually forget her name too, right? But we just call her Gran because it's easier. That's Sausage Man, good old Sausage Man, yeah. Yeah, everyone knows what I'm talking about, ATM. I just can't be bothered with the VM, huh? Sunyi, okay. That sounds right, bootleg. Sunyi, the Basement Baby. Okay, guys, I'm looking for a tool.
It was cold at the top of that tower.
Okay, I can't find no tool. And I don't want to talk to Green Valenice in case I accidentally make progress with her, you know what I mean? Okay, you want to be helpful, ATM? Where's this tool that Purple Valenice wants? Like it's I thought that maybe I could go back down here, but it doesn't look like it. Unless I have to talk to Green Valenice and then, I don't know, huh? Okay, was it explained why she was locked in the attic? Yes. So, my mom... right, okay, there was also deleted scenes that you guys were not privy to. So my mom apparently found her, like, Seung-yi as a young child, like, let's say, like, 7 years old. And she has, like, a black eye. And my mom was just like, oh, you poor thing, right? And she just took her in. I don't know why she had to be locked in the... Maybe she had to be locked in the attic because, like, Seung-yi's real parents would come looking for her. Seung-yi's real abusive parents would come looking for her, so that's why she was, like, hiding up there for, like, 10 years, apparently, so... Okay, was that Christopher Lloyd? Yeah, good ear, Midnight Monopoly. So, yes, good old Christopher Lloyd. The Doc Brown there is the voice of old King Graham. He is supposed to be playing old King Graham there when you hear that voiceover in the back. I have competition here, gosh darn. It's called Hagatha and her prehensile tail, huh? That tail is tubular also. Okay, Vala knees. Oh my god, bootleg, huh? I ought to time you out for that. Yeah, poor Basement Baby has 1/10 of the Instagram followers. Although, like, does she want to be an actress? Reptimon, she seems kind of shy and mousy. Like, maybe she tried it and she was like, oh, this really isn't for me, right? And she's just gonna go back to school and be in marketing or something, right? So. And your comic book collection, yeah. There we go, huh? Okay, he was a chief, a Pachachamach in the Knuckles. Didn't know that for real for us, huh? Valadi's nuts, huh? Okay, okay, apparently ATM would rather just, like, correct my nerdy semantics instead of being helpful, and can't tell me where the tool is. So I think I have to talk to. Wait, is that a door over there? I think I have to talk to other Valenice. She'll probably be looking for a tool also. Otherwise, she would have fixed the thing already. So. Oh, okay, you don't remember ATM? I thought you knew this game like the back of your hand. Okay, for every 10 normal guys, there is one of those. Yes, they did the Gouda science, huh? Okay. Okay, but the other ones, like, you knew it, like, right away, right? So I thought you just knew this game, like, wicked good, huh? Okay.
How's it going?
My favorite puzzle box is broken. I'm not sure how to fix it yet.
Want me to try to fix it?
I'll get it.
I was stuck. I needed advice.
Okay.
Too bad I couldn't just dart over to the town square. Or could I?
Okay, I have to talk to them because now this is open to me. So now I can I teleport myself? Or do I have to ask Hagatha to help me? Is that her sleeping in bed? Yes. Okay, there's Hagatha with the tail. Okay, God, I was like, Graham was like stuck staring at Hagatha. I mean, fair enough, right? He was looking at that dino booty, huh? Okay, can I just open your... Yeah, okay. Is this anything? No. Okay. Okay, let me get... Okay, what's this up here? I don't think it's... I don't think I'm supposed to... Well, yeah, of course. Come on, use your muscles, Graham. Okay, and I've got nothing in my inventory. Yes, a second ago. Yeah, okay, you should have seen her when she was younger, though. She was the babiest babe who ever babed, huh? Okay.
This sorcery was very finicky. It would teleport you away from the tower, but only for a limited time. And you needed something from the place you wanted to go to.
Okay, the pictures, is it? Okay, okay, I'm fixing a loot and also like a board game. Is it not? It was neither of these. Okay, pie. I don't think so. He's like the potion magic guy. And then she's like the blacksmith. It seems like she makes the most sense. And okay, wait, would it be that? Because what happens if I didn't take those photos, right? Or would the game not have progressed back then if I didn't take those pictures? Wait, is that the door? Yeah, that's just like the main door. Let's call it gas, huh? Sucking a cow, yeah. Wait, 5 hearts and plumbers. I don't remember the music in plumbers bootleg, huh? Okay, 5 plumbers under one roof, not a leak in tap in sight. Those are cinched tight, those pipes, huh? Okay, so I had to, yeah, right, to make my friend. So if I just gotten like Bramble's photo, then it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to the baker, right? But I got all 3 just cause I'm a loot goblin, ATM, so now I can, I think it's irrelevant. All of these people are in the main square, so I just needed 1 photo, right? So. And maybe, like, I don't think either of these people will have the actual tool I need. It'll be somewhere in Daventry Forest or something. Okay, so, okay, for bootleg, can I try to teleport to Amaya, his favorite, huh? Ooh, okay. Okay, it's for a limited time. Now I think that's an empty threat. It won't teleport me back until I have the thing I need. I think. Ooh.
The old tournament board. Don't know why I need this, but that's never stopped me before.
Okay, and I can teleport to him now if I take it.
The old tournament board.
Okay. Okay, so that's a picture of what's his face, Manny. That's him. Was he evil? He didn't show up in chapter 2, you guys. So he seemed a wee bit evil when we last saw him in chapter 1, but... Okay, now this tree has grown.
The tree had grown. The branches had filled out. It was looking good.
Okay, you've never been a guy, have you? Perhaps in my next host, when the LS symbiont needs to be transplanted into a new host, perhaps it'll be a guy. But yeah. What if I know, like I mentioned that when I was about to see Valeni's, like, I have 2 pictures of women in here. What is she gonna think, right? But that seems really nosy to be going through my pockets and be like, what's this portrait of a big booby lady doing in your pocket? She never asked, so. Yeah, Loot Goblins Unite! Yeah! You know what? I'm surprised that, is that Reptimon? Is it using that emoji more often? Perhaps he didn't know it existed, but now he will be using it, huh? Okay, so, we need a minute hand and then somebody to fix a loot or the board game, but, you know, I know which one I want. Okay, also, will this game allow me to go back into Daventry Forest? Probably? No, okay, it's blocked off, okay. Okay, the whole event's where he should... wait, he was in the post-credits scene? Oh wait, post-credits, okay. There was that scene of... no spoilers, ATM for these other guys, of you know, that goblin picking up the book, right? Yeah, but there was that image of, like, there was all his, well, it was Manny, while Sean narrating that story. So okay, said that's an empty threat, I think, Gaz. But yeah, maybe we shouldn't mess around, huh? It's gonna wait until I get what I need from here. Look at her. Ridiculous, huh?
Graham! Amaya! Oh, it's been far too long.
Wow. Are you here for a permit?
A permit? For what? These concealed weapons?
Seriously, my washboard is broken. Can I do my laundry on your abs?
I'll think on that.
Come on. At least let me sharpen these boots on those calves.
Hey, I'd recognize those shiny biscuits anywhere. Are those...
What, these? Of course not. He's just a friend. I admit to nothing.
I see. I guess Whisper can...
Don't say it.
Are you doing Whisper, Amaya?
Ah, Zards. I tell you to think before you speak, but we all know that's not the Amaya way.
Well, the Amaya way is exactly why I'm here today. I need advice. On love. It's a long story, and I'll explain later, but I may have met someone. Or someone's. How do I know if she is the one?
Hold your snoots, Muscles. You came in here to ask me about the mushy stuff?
Yeah, Amaya only fucks.
I did.
She doesn't do love.
On purpose?
Trusting my gut landed me in a pretty embarrassing situation.
All right. Emotions. Emotions. I can do this. It's like Papa always told me. Marry quick and without care. If they leave you, it won't matter, because, you know, you didn't care about them.
Not helpful.
Yeah. That's
Fine.
sad.
Fine. Digging deeper. Oh. What's this feeling? Weird. Graham, I'm not sure where I dug this up from, and I hope to bury it immediately after we're finished, but can I ask you a question?
Fire away.
I know most people will give you a gaga head in the clouds response about the ingredients for true love. But have you given any thought to what you're willing to put up with? Like what you could learn to love?
Oh, you mean like if she's...
Okay, yeah, that's my Valenice, and then that's the other Valenice, right? So if she's, yeah, she's kind of clumsy. My Valenice did that. She was so excited that she knocked over the painting, and then Hagatha saw me, right? So I mean that is a fair question. Amaya, if you're like nobody's perfect, so but like, what are you willing to put up with for the rest of your life, right? Is it can you learn to find it cute, or just deal with it, or is it just like you're hoping that they will change because they won't, huh? Yeah, for an uncertain amount. A certain amount of time means when I'm finished sucking a cow, huh? Yeah, whisper. Amaya likes a 1 minute man. She likes a man who's really quick. Bootleg, huh? Possible harems. You know what I'm seeing, Golden Gamer? I'm seeing a possible wife swap, huh? Yeah. Amaya, that girl fucks. Right? She fucks without emotion, and like marriage, that's gay. That's wussy gay stuff for gay lords, right? The only emotion she knows is her pussy singing, right? That's all she cares about. Okay, for marriage, yeah, Bootleg likes my values, messy, clumsy, and like this is just annoying, especially critical. Why the hell would you want a wife who's just like nagging and overly critical of every little fucking thing you do or don't do or how you look, Bootleg, huh? He's chasing the wrong girls. I know, we've had 2 chapters where I could have chased Amaya. Okay, no. But Amaya's not interested in marriage. I need to produce some heirs here. Not illegitimate bastards. So I need a wife, and I'm sure Amaya would also get annoying after probably more than a week, let's be honest, huh? Okay, clumsy?
Like if she's clumsy. Well, so what? It could become endearing. And also, if she's...
messy.
Oh, she's messy. Well, I could be the clean one. These biceps have buffed a lot of floors.
That's right.
Oh, the spell. It's kicking in, pulling me back to the tower.
The what?
The tower. No time to explain.
I'm sorry, which way is the tower again?
That way. The tower is that way.
Thanks for that.
Oh, a tool. Do you have a tool I could borrow?
Yeah.
You know, fixing stuff?
Sure. What size are the bolts?
The twisty kind?
Here, take this old wrench. She's got at least one good fix left in her.
Thank you.
King Graham, what have you gotten yourself into?
Okay, can I...
Twinkle toes! I need you to run!
Get here!
Mind? No, not through my mind. Graham needs you.
Get here, Mama needs some sugar twinkle toes, huh? Okay, can I teleport to the others? Okay. Yes, the portrait of Amaya disappeared. Can I transport to the others? Because honestly, she was the worst person to ask about love, right? Probably the bakers are probably the best, and then him... He's been married for like 50 years now, so he would give me the kind of cynical, curmudgeonly answer. And then I don't know what the deal is with Manny, why we want to teleport to him. Maybe that's later, but... Yeah, always telling you to wash your balls. They're never clean enough! Gaz, huh? Okay, I had some good vindaloo there the other day. If you go again, you'll be thinking of big booby ladies. No, what am I saying? You're always thinking of big booby ladies, huh? Okay, I went from looking like Harry Potter to Peter Parker. Yeah, look how swole he got. And now he's gonna be flexing, pointing at things constantly, Bootleg. I mean, wouldn't you? If he had guns like Graham there. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, I don't think it'll allow me to... It won't. God damn it. Okay, yeah, because it's no longer a hotspot that I can use. But I have the wrench now. Which doesn't look like it doesn't sound like it would fix either, but it's what we got, so... see, the thing is, I don't know what the okay, let me see, the bakers... oh, shit. Okay. Oh, can I look at Manny? Yeah. Is it gonna be Manny unmasked, or... Ooh, it is. He's a goblin!
No way.
I told you no detail would be overlooked.
Ooh.
Underneath Manny's mask was the face of a goblin.
Oh, okay.
Nice twist.
That's why he's like that, huh? Oh no, the short man is secretly ugly, right? What a shocker, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah, Okay, no, that's the elevator up. I was trying to think what the bakers could have given me. Probably just maybe like a fork or something like that I could have used. And then the old man would have given me something, some fixing potion that I could have used on either thing. So yeah, he's a goblin. Oh no, huh? Oh, is that how we saw Hagatha? That picture, this thing here just shows you the younger version of anyone who looks into it, or if you showing a picture will be fine too. I'll show you this one just as an example. So it's a big, kind of fat, middle-aged lady. But you should see the babe that she was when she was younger. So that's her now. But when she was younger, oh boy, look at her, huh? And it did the same with that guy, but he just looked like a Dalsim nerd. So what's a good to a goblin? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was Killy, and oh wow, yeah, that goth mommy with the tattoo on her boobie, and it looked like she also had like a skull tattoo like on her bicep, but now she's all covered up, and she's just a mild-mannered baker now. Yeah, wow, time is too cruel. Yeah, and I did the same for all the portraits at Bootleg. So I did the same with the Amaya portrait like earlier. You have to watch back in the VOD to see it, but like it was not good. Because Amaya is, of course, already young, so it showed me her when she was, I guess, a teenager, and it wasn't good, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Serious Jennifer Tilly vibes, right? Young Bramble there. And then, oh, you also need to rewind Bootleg, and anyone else, it's to see what Hagatha looked like when she was younger. Right? I have never seen Hagatha looking that hot and sexy in any iteration of King's Quest. It's true, huh? I'm sure the guys who made this, they were just like, you know what? Hagatha is always so ugly. When, like in the fan remake, like when she saw like her, or she was briefly reverted to her young self, it's like that wasn't hot, right? So let's do it right, and then, boy, they did it right in this here, huh? Okay, do I, excuse me, baby?
There. What's shaking?
I cracked my loot and I don't have the right tool to fix it.
Want me to try to fix it?
Do you have the tool I need?
Okay, okay. I hope this thing works on either. And that me picking Amaya was like the Green Balinese route or something, so, but then there's 3 of them, right? So what else could I have done? Here. Okay, old wrench, good for 1. Fixin'.
This might help.
Where did you find this?
Have you heard the name Amaya Blackstone?
The Crumbler?
The very same.
Why does she know it? Zounds. Wow. Teehee.
You wanna perhaps learn a ditty?
I would love to.
Here. Now repeat after me.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Now you try.
Fuck, it's one of these.
Wonderful. Great.
Are we gonna play Girl in the Tower?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
You're a quick learner.
Yeah, you impressed, baby? I'll tickle your strings. Okay, I didn't help.
Could you play me a melody to help me sleep?
How about something with a bow and some strings?
Who said violins? Doesn't solve anything.
I was slightly disappointed there was no mention of me that night.
How do I get so talk about me?
Boys aren't the only things the girls talk about.
I learned that lesson long ago.
Okay, I still bore them. They won't talk about me.
Oh, someone's at the door. Just a moment. Be there in a jiffy.
Oh.
Agatha, it's been forever. You're looking...
Oh, that post-nasal drip.
Agatha, so nice to see you.
Malden. Your English is coming along superbly.
Well, thanks for noticing.
Morden?
Join me for a spot of tea.
Or is that like Mordak or something?
Now, Agatha, I know better than to set foot inside this tower, but I do appreciate the invitation.
You never know. You might like it better in here. The view is quite nice, and if it ever rains, we'll move.
I grew up in a cave, so I'm fine with a small, cold room with a view of rubble.
Speaking of small and cold, please tell him to be careful with this.
The message will be received.
I'm serious, Malden. I've spent my life coated in a thin layer of cosmolotion. It's a potion. It's not a panacea.
Duly noted. Oh, I almost forgot. He wanted to return this book he borrowed. Said he doesn't need it anymore.
Ah, yes. How to Tame Your Dragon. Did you ever find Hornswoggle?
It'll return when it's tired of feeding off werebears and lost travelers.
A balanced breakfast indeed. Ha! Good day, Malden. It's always a pleasure.
The pleasure has been mine. Fare thee well, Agatha.
Fare thee well.
One night, Agatha invited us all to her pretty princess ball. I was nervous and excited.
Tonight we shall have our pretty princess ball. It will be everything we've always dreamed of.
Is this a dancing mini game? Fuck. Okay, we dancing, boys. Oh. Ooh, fancy with the cape. Ooh. Okay, yeah. No, fuck! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. I messed that up. Fuck, I messed it up. Don't what? Wait, oh fuck. Oh, okay.
Keep it up, ladies. Not
Fuck. Okay, there we go. I think I was supposed to press all four. Fuck. All four of those when that came up.
Not graceful. That's not a princess move. It's turn, twist. Not twist, turn.
Are we dancing together? What are we doing?
That was really lovely. Thanks, Agatha. And Princess Graham, of course.
Okay.
Thanks to you.
Green Valley's just standing off to the side.
What a glorious evening. Oh, thank you, ladies, for a wonderful ball. I wish it would never end. Perhaps it shouldn't.
It was at that moment Hagatha realized she had everything she wanted inside the tower. Her happy ending was right in front of her. She would freeze time to keep that moment forever.
I wonder if I can make a large enough batch of flush tonic.
You and Graham are so sweet.
Shh. Oh, hush up.
Okay, now they're talking
That
about me.
night, my nervous anxiety turned to happy butterflies. I went to bed with a smile on my face.
Okay, finally they're talking about me, and the Green Valleys acknowledges it,
I
huh?
want some favor with Hagatha, and she sent me on a special mission.
Princess Graham, the time has come. I have a very special mission for you. This magic won't last long, but I need you to bring me back the keys of harmony. Your spell will teleport you back.
There she is.
Once you pick
Old
it
Hagatha.
up. I need to make sure I can trust you.
Oops. Oh, fuck. Where are we going?
You know, Grandpa, I think you told me this part. Are you sure you're not getting the stories mixed up again?
Sadly, this is not a senior moment, I'm afraid.
A senior moment. Okay, I still have these pictures of my friends in my inventory. Okay. The M in Magic Fit. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, someone said that they recognize that voice. Who is it? Like, it sounded vaguely familiar too, but you know. Okay, who's the evil Chad? Morden? I was like, is that Mordak? And like, he was apparently like foreign, and like he learned English. So like, his original name is Morden, but then when he went full English, he changed it to Mordak. I don't know, huh? I love the sexy slither of a lady snake. Oh, baby. Yeah. Okay, Dexter Deshawn from Cyberpunk. I'll need to look that up, Steve, huh? Sid Meier's king. Yeah, yes, fucking Sid Meier's Pirates. It's that dancing minigame, which arguably is harder than like actual pirating ATM. If you ever played it, especially if you're playing on like the harder difficulties, where it's like or like you're trying to romance one of the hot babes, and she doesn't give you a lot of time to follow her little hand signals, right? Okay, yeah, no, there was that one time where it was all of them, so I thought I could press whatever one I wanted, but then I got berated. So I think I was supposed to literally mash all of them, which is a little hard with just where WASD is set up on the keyboard, right? So yeah, looking at each other, could we have twirled more? I might have voiced it sometime just looking at her because I was expecting someone to say something, but we threw our hands up in the air, waved them around like we just didn't care. And then we twirled, and then she kind of giggled at me, and she liked it, huh? And then that other Green Valleys just had to stand off to the side, like a loser, not picked at the dance, or like her partner was Hagatha, and she had to watch me and Purple Valleys just like giggle and be cute with each other, right? So. Okay, I thought Graham was dying, like present day Graham, like old man Graham. He's just pumped full of like drugs or something, and it messes with the old ticker or his memory or something. So okay, now you gotta get this game, Beba. Influenced again. I can literally be sitting here playing what's a game that you can't buy, like Words on Stream, right? And Bebe be like, can I buy this somewhere? It's like it's just Words on Stream, Bebe. You can be playing this for free yourself, huh? But Bebe just so influenced with Kang's for today. Okay, I was not wrong. This is a pretty decent chapter, and I'm glad that I made the choice to stream it in front of you guys. Right? The chapter before this one, I never had any regrets. So we're just like, oh, I wish the guys were here to see that. But it's like, nah, not really. Right? It was a filler episode in every sense of the word. May I tap the lip keep pad on your shirt? See what voices they make, right? There's how many? There's oh my god, 15. There's 9 of them below the webcam that you can't even see, bootleg. And if I lean forward like that, you can't even see 12 of them, right? Okay, I think is Gaz, maybe a wee, had a wee too many beers. Isn't listed on the Wikipedia page? Is that what you're trying to say, Gaz? Okay, okay. Okay, so we're back. Is this? Wait, no. Hang on. Okay, does this look familiar? Who is it? It doesn't really look like it, but it could be Mananan's. No, he didn't have a dragon. That softcock did have a dragon, right?
Huh. Someone fancied himself quite the storyteller.
Or it's whoever owned. It's either whoever wrote this book or whoever the guy owned, whoever it was who owned it. It obviously wasn't that Barry White guy. He was just a messenger or something.
Those potions smell pungent and acidic, but oddly familiar.
Okay, listed on his Wikipedia page. Okay. When I'm soba, when you're soba noodles, Gaz. Yeah, drunklish, right? I'm much better with speech. It's true, bootleg, and yeah, I should have got what Gaz was. I should have been picking up what Gaz was putting down. It's true, bootleg, huh? Okay, okay, we're here. So wait, Morden? Okay, okay, I know it's been a while. ATM. About how far in this chapter am I? Because like the first one was pretty long, the first chapter, but then I've read that like these other subsequent chapters are quite short. So if I'm like halfway, then it's like, okay, this might be a good place to end it for the day. But if it's like I'm only like 30%, it's like, okay, I can play a little bit more. Okay, 40%? Okay. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to go where these people are, right? We're obviously going to need to go here, maybe. Well, no, yeah, why would they give us the picture, so... Okay, the 2015? That's a guess. Yes, Gaz, it's a 2015 remake. Okay, then it is. Okay, so it's Michael Leon Woolley. There we go, huh? Okay, yes, J Bond. Are you talking about my top? Right? The lips, huh? For all the schmoochin', hopefully. Okay, can I... Wait, that's not... Okay.
Huh.
Okay, no.
The book collection had grown over the years. The sorcery of old looked like a new edition.
Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah, when Graham was here the first time, back in chapter 1, he made a mention of that book or something, or at the very least that bookcase does look familiar.
What a comfortable bed.
What's that turd on it?
Sounds familiar.
As it should.
Yo, bro, you got a turd on your bed, huh? Oh, okay, pans over.
The room seemed lonelier without the loud rumbling of a certain dragon's snore. I hope that beast was enjoying his freedom.
J Bond? Okay, oh god, Graham, you're stuck, okay. No. Okay. Okay, maybe later. Later, Graham. Okay. More game to go? Yes, J Bond, eh? Okay, my time travel, yeah. It's a new game, but we're basically playing through the events of King's Quest 2, Gaz, which I can't remember if you were there the first time. Okay, wait, is that a thing? Okay, no. Yeah, button pressing minigame, right? It just, the WASD, it's like, oh, right there, grab, and then just, okay, continue pressing W, right? And then, like, or she won't be as specific. She'll just kind of be like, and then I'll know I have to press D to like adjust, or like, ooh, then I press S, right? It's basically the hot coffee mod from GTA, is that, 2 or 3? I forget.
Teaching English as a second language.
S, right? But then eventually she'll go with all the S pressing. Then I have to adjust, huh? Okay, we need to stay alone down here in this like goon cave, for real, huh? Okay, is this the cave with the horn? Yeah, that's it, J Bond. Yeah. You remember J Bond? That was like 2 months ago. Yeah, with Graham blowing the horns. But I guess we're done with that now. And those bridge trolls are. Okay, hang on. What's the next chapter? Yeah, I don't know if we'll see him again. No spoilers, ATM, if we will.
You're slouching again. Try to stand up straighter.
Shh. And then I hid again.
Graham? Okay. Graham!
Bring it over here. It'll take all night to prepare.
Okay, there's that guy again.
Must we go through with this? After gazing upon Hagatha's face, I question the validity of that elixir.
Hagatha's enchantments are stunted by the towers she locked them away in. Out here, with a little air, this sorcery can reach its full potential.
What are we making, Wallace Shawn?
We'll have to let this sit overnight. For now, we sleep.
I want to voice my concerns again, brother.
You, of all people, should know what it's like to wear a mask all your life. A scarf that obscures your vision. A helmet that hides your face.
Don't take it off.
This body has taken my mind as far as it can go.
Shit.
Now, good night. Please snuff the torch.
Our parents were wrong to hide you from the world, but at least they didn't forget about you. No, instead they fed you, they read to you, they raised you as their own. I was a whipping boy for 16 years. For what? A stupid goblin prank?
Watch your tongue, brother. You're beginning to sound like a human. A silly goblin took you in from the cold. A dull goblin taught you to read, and a stupid goblin gave you a second chance at life.
Please forgive me. I misspoke.
Am I wrong to believe that the mind is what should matter? Is my trust in brains over brawn misplaced? I've dedicated my life to prove that, given the right resources, our species is capable of higher thought, and that even a silly little goblin can lead this kingdom. That's the change I want to inspire. That's the progress Daventry needs.
You're right as always. And the Cosmolotion is the only way around your banishment from King Graham.
King Graham? King Graham was a fluke. We'd already be at the castle toasting to our divine intellect if it wasn't for that bumbling, red-nosed, feathered half-wit. Did I ever tell you he asked what my availability for sleepovers was?
I did.
Hey, I am not a fluke.
Oh, no, I'm going.
Did you really just say that?
Well, don't just stand there. Grab him.
I'm on the way out. Yeah, too slow, loser.
Stay right there. Don't move. Gwendolyn and I are working on your surprise.
I won't peek. I can't wait to see what it is. Oh, Gwendolyn, your lunch is ready, and your cousin is waiting.
Thanks, Grandma.
Love, have you been taking all your medicines?
I'm not sure what good they're doing. I'm still stuck in this bed.
Yes, you are. You're still here.
You know what I meant. It's just that I'm going stir-crazy in here, and I don't even want to think about all the addendums that still need approvals.
Everything is taken care of. But You need to rest before you feel better.
I'll rest after your birthday. I still have to prep your special batch of chocolate chip pancakes.
Oh, you have baked those pancakes for my birthday for as long as I can remember. And I've truly savored each and every bite, dear. But maybe this is the year to teach the children your recipe.
You're dying soon, Grandpa.
You just enjoy eating breakfast with me.
Nothing is going to stop me from baking those pancakes. Not even this broken arm.
Well, you won't get any further argument from me. Now, can you please take your medicines? They'll make you feel better on your next inspiring adventure.
All right, fine. I'll take them. And I love you. You have always.
Oh shit. Which one is the purple Valanice? It's caring, right? Green Valanice seems a bit more thoughtful or whatever. Okay, that's why we never see. We haven't seen Valanice's face at this point because it's just like, well, it's up to you. After this point, yes, it might start showing us her face. But until we finish this chapter, then we will just see the back of her or hear her voice or something. Yeah, no, baking a pancake? That's weird, huh? Okay, yes it was Ocean, that good old Wallace Shawn. The suspicious wifey, she almost caught me wanking, huh? I need a medicine to counteract the pooping medicine, and then something else to counteract that medicine, Gaz. The medicine that counteracts your pooping also makes you dizzy or whatever, so you need something for that. Okay, so caring, yes. Because... no. Yeah, Green Valanice is definitely not caring. We saw that in the past there. She does things just like by the book, which is a bit more thoughtful, I suppose, so...
You always find the perfect way to say things to make me feel better.
Oh, that was sweet. I love you too, dear.
Agatha set us out to gather the ingredients she needed to make a large batch of freeze tonic. Of course, we didn't know that's what it was for, so we did what we were told, just like good princesses.
Princess Graham, I think you've earned the privilege of a trip outside the tower. Yes, you...
Please?
Princess V.
Okay, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay.
You must return to me with a magical hourglass before sundown, before the magic wears off.
Okay, I need to do everything in my power to neg this girl, huh?
Chester?
Hey.
Muriel?
Graham? Oh, I almost didn't recognize you with all those bumps on your arms.
Were you bitten by mosquitoes, boy? And if so, could you point me in that direction?
Yeah. Come on, Graham.
Chester! So, what brings you to Tanalore?
I suppose I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, honey, we retired. Sold our shop to another crafty fella.
Yeah, but his crafts are of the lowest tier. Folk are.
Well, I'll always have a soft spot for that big-bellied bull. Without him, we wouldn't be soaking up all this sun. Oh, I just love it here. It's so quiet and peaceful.
Oh, don't you forget all you can drink sardine smoothies and frog dog Fridays.
Ooh, okay.
Chester, come on now. You wouldn't want to give this young lady the wrong impression. Us Hubblepuds are known for thinking with our heads and not with our bellies.
Ooh.
Aren't you going to introduce us?
Oh, apologies. How rude of me. This is V. V, meet Muriel and Chester. My good friends and wisest advisors.
Pleased to meet you.
And Graham is one of our favorite pupils.
That he is.
Oh, dearie, the stories I could share. He once outwitted a guard with a gourd. Oh, and then there was the time he solved a bridge troll dispute with a pair of socks. Did you know his best friend is a gerbil?
A gerbil? Really?
But he has a name. It's Triumph.
Most intriguing. Well, I would love to hear more sometime, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Yes, nice childbearing hips.
What is she doing?
Oh, she's reading your fortune.
Shush it! I'm judging. Good hair, strong fingernails, perfectly textured elbows. Earlobes could use some work.
Ooh. Ooh.
For that?
Shitty earlobes.
Graham, I think she's a keeper. Oh, you two will be very happy together.
How about no?
Pretty forward.
No.
Muriel, times have changed. You can't just go around assuming.
Chester, how about you questioning my judging face?
Sorry, Muriel. It was the sardine smoothie talking.
Well, if it's not romance, why else would you be in beautiful Tanalore?
It's a long story, and I'm not...
Wait a minute! Are my eyes seen straight? That isn't Hagatha's tower parked way out in the ocean, is it? Oh, you're not in cahoots with...
Well, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to say...
Oh, she's always undercutting our prices.
And her magic actually works.
I see you out there! You melting witch!
You tell her, Grandma.
Graham, do you think you could get Agatha to sign my copy of her greatest hits?
Chester!
Tell her to make it out to her #1 fan.
Are you serious right now?
But Muriel, it's a bestseller.
Oh, she's such a lizard. And not like the last dragon you faced, Graham. Which you... Wait, what did you do with that dragon again? Oh, the memory has faded.
Am I said... Yeah, okay, I feel like she would like this, but I'm trying to... So, baby, this is what actually happened. I didn't mean for that to happen.
I set it free.
That's right. You failed to
Yeah.
use your noggin.
Yeah, Valenice would like that.
Just watch your back in that tower, Graham. Your biceps have grown, but your mind can as well.
Oh, Muriel, it's getting to be that time.
And what time is that?
You know, time for a S-N-A-C-K.
Oh, all right, Chester. Let's get you home. I think we have some leftover rat tails in the fridge.
I am so glad you are my person.
Aww.
Please, both of you, come back and visit us anytime.
It was amazing running into you.
Oh, the pleasure was all ours. Goodbye, and good luck.
Always look on the smart side of life.
Shut up,
I
Valenice.
liked her.
The Tanalore shore really is beautiful.
I'm not sure I see it.
Ugh.
What are you saying?
Oh, stop
Whale? Oh, careful. I think you've stepped in a pit of quicksand.
Oh, have I? Really? Let me guess, you want me to take a moment to let that sink in?
No, really, it's up to your ankles now.
I understand. You want
Understand?
to set me up for a pun war, but we've got work to do.
All right, don't move. I'll be right back.
Huh? Help! Help! I'm stuck!
Don't worry, I won't desert you.
What a wonderful friend!
Yeah, friend. You hear that, Valenice? Friend. That's where you belong, huh? Okay, okay. Okay, wait, okay. What's my... Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. Hagatha's book. Her clothes clock is on the cover and set to 5:40. Okay. Shitty earlobes!
Almost got it.
Definitely not wife material, right? Shitty earlobes. Good God, no, huh? Okay, Sphere's here. What's up, Sphere? Okay, no. We were doing stuff. We were dating simming, dating that bitch up, huh? Okay, I arrowed the rope thinking that something would fall on its head, bootleg, but it just set it free instead. And that guy said something I think that Valenice didn't like, so Okay, this Val doesn't like lying. I feel like she wouldn't like cowardice either. Who would? ATM, huh? Okay, so yeah, bootleg. You know, I didn't really like that in Five Hearts, but just like, okay, you know what? You barely know the girl. Why don't you explore her a little bit and see if you might change your mind? That's why they sent us. The game was smart enough to know that, hey, you seem to not like this Valnice, but we're going to send you to like the most romantic island ever, Tanalor Island or something. Look how beautiful and tropical it is, isn't it? It's so easy to fall in love here, and you're punning. You both like the puns, and hoping that I'll change my mind. Now I'm thinking no, I won't, bootleg, but let's see, huh? Yeah, no, this is not the lady for us, Golden Gamer. I don't know if the other Valnies would have done it too. If I had made lots of progress with this one and I came here with the other one instead, I wonder if the other Valnies would have also had shitty earlobes too, or like both Valnices have crappy earlobes, and both Valnices would have punned with me here, no matter which one I take. But you know, dessert. Yeah, do you like that, J-Pod? Okay, this one's grown on me so much, right? Yeah, it's working on bootleg, but I'm still just like not interested. And like when Grandma was just like, "Oh, you'll make a good couple," I was like, "Ew." I actually like felt disgust bootleg. And I'm always like, it's the same fear where just like someone giving the wrong idea to someone I am absolutely not interested in. I'm terrified of doing something that this Valnice would like. And she was just like, "Oh, Graham," right? I'm just like, "Oh, God," right? Or like accidentally, doing something that I think that this Valnice will hate, and she ends up liking it, and I'm just like, "Oh my God," you know? And it's like a bit of terror, right? And you heard that. Graham very clearly said the F word, friend there. He said, "Thanks, friend," when Valnice was looking for something to get me out of that quicksand, or whatever. Okay, now I think, now that we're here, okay, so I'm assuming that we're going to do this part with this Valnice, and then we will do it again with the other Valnice, probably going to like maybe somewhere a lot less nice, and pick up whatever, and then we need to find a way to probably defeat Hagatha, and then, you know, by then it'll be obvious to the game which Valnice I'm picking, right? But I do think that if this is more or less the halfway point, then I think I will leave that for next time then. Okay. And I'll just have to hope that I'll get it all done next time. Okay, are you questioning her judging face? I am. She hasn't even met the other Valnice, right? And I'll bet you the other Valnice doesn't have crappy... Did you see how badly Grandma there, like, shuddered at Valnice's gross earlobes? She said, like, a pretty shoddy earlobes, and she actually took the time to be like, ugh. Like, what does that even mean? It's you would think that Valnice there probably has, like, one of those gross plugs in them, like, those really disgusting things that, like, I personally think are gross. But I don't know how many of you guys don't mind them. But Grandma there shuddered so fiercely that it's as if Valnice had one of those gross plugs in her ear, huh? Yeah, I am. That's what I do, bootleg! We're here on this beautiful tropical island with this babe that I don't really like. Bootleg seems to like her, though. And I don't know. I put down this Valnice so badly that whoever does like her is probably too scared to speak up because they're afraid that I'll just like make fun of them. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for at least another week, bootleg. But I'm enjoying this chapter muchly. And if it turns out that the next chapter doesn't take that long, well then we can probably just jump right into chapter 4. But something tells me we'll go off on a tangent, and it will take probably 4 or 5 hours or something, right? So. Okay. Thanks for this. This is fun. Yeah, ATM. So I'm glad that you enjoy, even though you know what's gonna happen in this game. You know what happens in this game, ATM, but you still had fun. That's what I like to hear. Okay, and IUD. Yeah, Griftamon, yes. Okay, Michael Peepee. Hello, Michael Peepee. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I think I was just about to finish up here. We did 4 hours and a quarter of some solid King's Quest dating sim here. And right now, we're hard on the path of purple Valanice, but unfortunately, we're here on this desert tropical island with green Valanice, trying to get something. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back, but we're here to pick up something, and we'll get it, and then I'm sure Hagatha will have an errand for me in purple Valanice. So, okay, who's bootleg? Oh, it's Forbidden Console. I'm dead naming him J Bond. His original name that I knew him as was Bootleg Console, and then he was Borrowed Console. But now he's Forbidden, but I'm still just calling him Bootleg J Bond. J Bond is so confused. I was like, "There's no bootleg. Are you talking to someone on YouTube? Because I don't see anyone there." Oh, that reminds me. I need to say goodbye to YouTube, right? Claudvic or like J Bond did remind me to end the YouTube stream, huh? Okay, so that is all the King's Quest Chapter 3 YouTube. So it is time for me. No, more like time for you to get going. So hopefully you enjoyed that YouTube. If you did, hit that like button on your way out and subscribe if you ain't already. And do think about watching on Twitch because, once I say goodbye to you, YouTube, me and the Twitch boys, me and the Twitch sons are going to hang out for another little bit. But yes, hopefully you enjoyed. And I think, YouTube, you'll be seeing me at the end of the week on Friday for more of whatever game I play on there. So yes, stay tuned for that, and hopefully I'll see you there, YouTube. All my sons on Twitch, say goodbye to your YouTube cousins. It's time for them to go home now, and then we can continue the party here on Twitch, huh? So take care, YouTube. I'll see you next time.